doesn't count. And okay, hi, how you doing? It's Thursday, January 14th, and this is the World of Skell-Greyhawk Adventures, episode 28. And you're looking live from the new broadcast position. I'm hoping you can see most of the people involved, or at least hear them, which is almost more important when you're dealing with a low-resolution broadcast. So, but Rock will not be in attendance. He is ill, and we want him to get better as soon as possible, but he may be out for a while, although he may be able to Skype in from his recuperation, which would be cool. Better than nothing. And then Bolin will not make it. He's not feeling well. And he's kind of hit or miss with his health. So that leaves Aluna, who you can see back here. I'm going to thumb her right in the eye. And then Magnus went to get Moji. And Leroy hopefully is on his way. And then we will have a new player who was in fact an old player from the previous eras of the World of Skell. His name has been bandied about. And when he shows up, you'll see him.
Hello, hello, hello. God, it's nice seeing you down there, buddy. It's nice seeing you down there.
My grandma's calling?
Yeah. I've got a few. Unfortunately, maybe that's why Dave and Sean both won't be here.
Oh, they're both not coming?
Sean is in the hospital.
I wasn't
Tom
on
was
to.
probably just having one of these episodes. So.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Where's my figure in at?
No, I wasn't going to say that.
You don't want that one.
No.
We'll get you somebody else. And
I think I found you once, guy.
I want to be this guy.
Yeah, no, I won't say nothing. Yeah, I won't say nothing, I promise. I think I found him one that could work.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at that work. I just don't think it is like the prayer problem.
Don't bother me then.
Yeah. Keep my distance. Oh, well, you know, with that being said,
No.
What happened? Does he hit somebody, or doesn't get along with something, or keep shit on the house?
Really.
Really? Oh. Get it as in bang, or get it as in destroy?
Yeah, destroy.
Oh, good.
Alright, no problem. Yeah. There was some on the
You
Instagram.
gonna be over there? Huh?
Yeah, I'm moving here. Dog moving here, Sean's not here. I thought that one might work for the time being. I was kind of.
Well, anything, well, you can get a football guy and go
Right. Right.
But eventually, I would like you to get your own.
Okay.
It always feels better
Okay, I'll find
to get
it.
exactly the one you want.
you know what?
A
I'm not
standard.
going to text you if you can't text back.
When did you text? Oh. I was getting dressed, so I told him to call you.
I texted you.
I'm still going to stick with what I said. Oh, there's Dave right there. He probably wouldn't come.
No, he's coming. I don't know which one's yours.
This one's mine. I already took a drink.
That one's mine.
Okay. Then I got
The one with all the pushing. There should be a little bit. Okay.
This one's one of those.
Oh, that one was yours. Now! I got you one with.
And there are pre-made miniatures out there.
I told you.
I used to buy a bunch of them, and then
Give me the one with eyes.
obviously.
Well, I have Moji and I that's got to do it. We'll do it tomorrow. That means like we do stuff tomorrow. So really, we're still on that.
No, I'm not doing that. Nope.
Just so I know.
I'll find one, I'm sure.
It's been a long time.
Or yeah, if you see one in that pile that you like,
Oh boy.
there's a bunch to pick from.
I should have rolled a mage.
A bunch to pick from.
Huh?
A bunch to pick from.
I think
Should have been a mage.
he doesn't need all those reasons.
How come?
Because I like this one.
Oh,
I read my character.
that's actually a character. Somebody's outside?
Yeah, Dave should be out there. He just pulled up. And also,
Oh,
Alex
he's
is out
probably
there.
talking to Alex, okay. Okay.
Blue or purple, sir?
Huh?
Blue or purple?
Hi, Leroy!
Leroy Jenkins!
You got a
These got
giant
chicken.
parts in here.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have
Oh,
to share,
yeah.
you see that? You're gonna share those, because you don't need all the,
Hey, give me those.
Why don't we just share them right now?
Get those away. Those right there.
no, you must select these.
Those, yeah, keep those away. Those are mine.
Here, I'll hand it to him.
Those are mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Jenkins is giving out the lover.
Oh, they missed it. They missed you giving out the 11.
Do you want to go pick your picture?
I put them in there already.
Oh, did you?
It was truly epic too, people. I'm sorry you missed it.
Sure, that would be great. That'd be
Are you wanting in any certain order, or?
Well, I'm going like with one shelf at my
Oh my
next
goodness.
level being like monsters.
A sexy dry doll.
No, it's
Oh, wait a minute, it's a dude.
Sure is.
Wait, you know how rare it is to find a dude dry doll? They usually get eaten up by the
I
females.
think you're,
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I'm just gonna get out of your way. You got me.
Now, you said you're wanting these a certain way?
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Or you just,
She has mammary glands.
Just monsters up here,
memory plan.
people
That
here.
is the best
And
word
then
I've
they'll
ever
spread out
heard
as-
of being
as it
described.
goes.
She has memory plans.
Which one?
Yeah, I was gonna pick out one character, but then I took. Oh, wait a second.
She does it.
Did you get super glue?
No,
Not yet.
that's
Because,
I'm very
I like that whistle.
we still have all the broken pieces over here.
yeah.
You painted all these?
No?
I painted a few, and other people painted a few, and
And then
lots of other people painted.
Oh my goodness, who broke the dragon?
I've been through a couple moves with that dragon, so you'll have that. But there's a green piece over there that
Are
actually is
you
the
a
base for that
dude
dragon.
or
so
do
that's
that?
what I was
Can't
looking
tell
for.
with the lack of
Just gotta-
detail and long flowing hair.
Oh, you're not going to keep the name people on their own shelf like you were thinking about?
It's Yellow Swagons! It's Yellow Swagons, people!
Those wagons is giant.
Well, you know, he's not a giant. It's one of those glandular problems.
You should be John.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave,
What?
does he look familiar? Or no, it's not this one. We've seen a duplicate or a replica of your dad. Alright, where's he at?
Hi.
Howdy.
That's Rick.
Oh my gosh, we gotta deal with this guy. No.
That's
I'm
Tori.
Gerg.
That's Tori. Scott.
I know this
No.
guy.
I
I
know
know
Rick.
this guy. I yelled at him once.
Oh my goodness, this thing is heavy. It's like made out of heavy plastic.
For
I'm
now,
curious.
pick that corner over there.
Look at that.
Okay.
Check out those colors from there.
Oh,
Oh my
how
goodness.
about that? Okay.
Howdy. Oh my goodness, and he has a club too.
Well, I was gonna point a monitor that way, and then if something's on my computer, I can just go ahead. All right. I thought I had a splitter cord downstairs too, so it's now a matter of. Yeah. Okay.
Where's mine at over there?
This is some really dense plastic.
Gerg, you though.
Whoa. Oh my goodness, this one is cute. Hey there, honey. How about you and me finding us a room together?
Oh, there's an exit before.
Oh,
Is that what you're
Leroy.
thinking, or-
Leroy, yes, Leroy.
What do you got? That's Gerg.
Hi, Paul. Look at her. Isn't she awesome?
It could be a E. How do you know it's a her?
He told
After
me.
last night, I know it's a haul.
Good enough.
We may have to start calling you, Snack Queen.
Right, I wouldn't have all snaps.
Who?
It's my official role in this group now.
Okay, this guy kind of looks like He-Man.
I got him last time.
Yeah, that's what not though.
Oh my goodness, it's a Beholdo. He's a technicolor Beholdo.
That's Gerg when he's wearing the
Power
armor of
armor?
Fultus.
Gotcha.
There's plenty of snaps.
Wait a minute, did you say Fultus?
Uh-oh.
Hey, relax over there.
Those are fighting walls.
Not in my house.
I'm pretty sure you would win.
Okay,
Probably, yeah.
oh. You can see the insides of him. Look at his organs.
Are you looking for a Leroy or are you just looking?
He's
I think he just,
His friend. Yeah, what he was over there to do.
Oh my goodness, this guy's awesome.
Little 9 just exploded.
Well, I guess I'm wearing a wolf belt now.
Well, just for right now, that's not to find.
Alrighty then.
Oh my goodness, I found you. Lady of the Night. Okay, this guy has wings.
January 14th, 2000.
This guy's hairy.
Episode 28 of the World of Skell-Greyhawk Adventures. And in attendance tonight we have Leroy, Gerg, Magnus, Luna, and Moji.
I'm the only girl and I get my name for him.
Rock and Bolin are both ill this evening.
Am I-
What happened to him?
Or am I missing in action?
Are they dead?
Rock is in the hospital recovering from something pretty serious.
What could be serious? I mean, that guy's like a mountain.
Well,
That's uncalled
I
for,
will
sir.
talk to the doctor, but he's not well.
Ew. It's
he ate
like
the wrong thing.
someone
the wrong
glued
version.
together some walls.
And Bolin,
That didn't agree with
I'm
him.
not sure what's wrong with him.
Roland's just being
Oh my
normal.
goodness, it's like a long got on with a squid. Look at that.
It's got a name underneath, you can read it.
Well, it's black on black, so
Do you have a sheet
It's a
there? Gerg, do you have your sheet? If not, I can fish out one.
made in China.
Cool.
That's its name, made in China.
The only problem is that it takes 5 minutes for it to stop rolling.
Right?
Yeah. That's neat though.
I hate that thing.
Oh, there it goes.
That is awesome.
I still have to deal with that after.
No, you don't.
What I get?
I got some.
What I get?
Regular ones?
I got some. P100.
59.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is it pregnant with another dice?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
I got 2 of them. I'm not sure if it's pregnant, but
So how do you tell?
Or
if
did
it's
it eat the other
6%?
dice?
you have to learn to read the outside as the 10s and the inside is the 1s.
Oh my goodness, look at this guy.
Gotcha.
Oh, he looks dead or sleeping. That's sad. And here's what we for small made.
It's easier trying to pick through and say, okay, look at my 10s and this is my 20s.
What's a reverse mermaid?
You know, fish on top, human
Yeah,
below.
you can knife with a fish face.
You know, solves the mermaid problem.
It really doesn't.
I mean, as long
Yeah, I had
as
that kind of a
Well- if you keep your eyes
I like that.
closed,
You can share these.
We can say.
if you like, you know, close your eyes.
That might be more your cup.
Oh, Moji!
That's what I said.
It's you.
No, he already put the dwarfs up.
Not this one.
I might have missed the order.
This is you, buddy. He has an axe.
You can, I'm watching it right. So you know, 2 watching. That'd probably be me, and so we should wave and say hi to Sean the hospital room.
Hi, whoever you are.
Sean Rock.
You don't use.
Hey, let's just let it go. He's learned, he understands that he can tap, but if he could actually cause pain, that would be.
Testing how much I can fault. Do that.
Stop, sit down, are you ready to play? You remember where we left off?
Yeah, I think that's not really big enough to actually cause much pain.
Because we left off during dinner,
That's my point.
I'm
and
disappointed.
you guys were discussing
You gotta earn one.
I did. I put up with this whole.
the current situation. There are my glasses.
My point, I earned that.
Wait a minute, where's my coin?
Are we ready?
Alright, we're ready.
Hey, where are you, buddy? No.
It was the evening of Wheelstone 4. You were at dinner. You were talking about another fine mess that you got yourselves into.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, people, ever since we started doing video, we had to stop doing the strict coursing of D&D session.
Is that really true?
I hope not. I didn't bring my phone tonight.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
So what are you doing?
Not too bad about yourself.
Oh, I guess I'm okay. Same old stupid people I have to deal with.
Same shit. Just read, or same soup. Just read.
But my drugs keep me non-violent enough to get through the day.
Oh, that's cool.
First person.
People just get stupider and stupider, though.
Yeah. One with a lizard. Oh, night.
I guess that.
So, Gerg, did you get a chance to read what I wrote?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Did you read what I wrote?
No.
Is there anything unusual about that scenario that you'd like to make me aware of? Is it?
I'd just like to say, when I wrote that, I thought you were totally a female.
You got a beard, doesn't you?
And what I mean by unusual is you would run off and hide, or
No, I would inform my people that run the castle for that express purpose.
okay.
Is he going to be a regular now?
So preparations are made, but we'll see. You behave yourself.
I guess that means I ain't coming.
Preparations are made, and
That could be taken more than one way.
and
Well, that's true.
you are the sword general does not accompany you when you leave. He goes back to Greyhawk.
Okay.
And the
He
conversation.
goes to Greyhawk? I thought we were way far away from that.
Yeah. Are you there?
No.
It is up to you to decide how many people or things you wish to accompany. The thing that's taken care of is you're asked if you want food, or you want to travel by yourself and make food as you go. Your Chamberlain is very aware of what you can do, so you may have to be more specific as to how many people with you, or if you're by yourself, or whatever. So, you can take care of yourself, in other words, but
Right.
you still needs to know if you want an armed guard, or if you want a scribe, or attendants, all kinds of things.
No,
I
I
don't know
would
what they have to do.
go by myself.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Are you going to use any of your abilities or spells to get you where you need to go? And are you going to use any of them to make the journey in a quicker fashion?
I don't really have any traveling spells. That was Jim Garrison's. But I would do what I could to
The red and yellow, white.
ease my travels.
Yeah, thank you. Say red and white disgusting. Go try one.
Let's see.
I'll take you on that. So.
What was the spell that Smoothie always used to do?
Real.
Dimensional folding? Does that ring a bell?
I can't taste anything.
I don't think so.
Can't taste anything. Just a texture.
You might be able to swallow nasty things, but I can't.
Well, in some professions, it could
Don't.
Oh, you don't have access to that sphere. Yeah.
No, I do not have access to travel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for you, you're told to arrive. You need to arrive at the Donegar's Heath, which is south of Trent. You should remember that name because that's your hometown.
Right.
So, Donegar Heath is just where the mountains, if you were to keep going north from the mountain range, you're running a Trent. Well, at the south, where the path opens up between the desert and the mountains, that's where the Donegar's Heath is. So you certainly would know the way there. You know it's going to take you about 22 days on horseback.
Okay.
So he says you need to get there as soon as possible.
How far was that?
Because there is an enemy from Greyhawk that is attempting to do something. We can't tell what it is in Renalse. And the Emperor is demanding some type of information. And since you have been here for so long, you're about the only one we can trust. Not to mention your previous affiliation with, we think possibly that, and I need to write you a note. That's what I think you're around doing. Can you write that?
All the way.
Here.
If you do not have the internet, we do not have such wonderful things.
Wise. Standard. Preposterous.
Subterfuge.
You love the internet. His mother, his father.
Because as you know, the high priest of Fultus named Arcanum Venus.
Right.
So does this name ring a bell?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I think we might have discussed this before.
You discussed that before. I walk.
And you gotta do everything but work at work. Come on.
Right.
Yeah, it's not like your job. All we do is feed the people.
Oh, with the work-related questions, you guys would probably know. Do I have to give my funeral note to Jim, or do I have to give it to the people that do the schedules and stuff? Or can I give it to Jim and he will give it to them? Because I got a note from Missing Wednesday night.
Give it to Jim.
He'll take care of
What's
it.
yours, was it? What's yours, was it?
No,
Not yet.
I'm sorry.
This is next week.
Yeah, there you go. Mine's next week.
You know,
We're not doing a funeral for me. We're cremating me. We're going to pull me up and smoke me good.
Ew.
So what's the deal? The wake was Wednesday and then
No. The wake was Tuesday, but I was off Tuesday, and the funeral was Wednesday.
Okay.
And we didn't get home until like 3:50, 4 o'clock. So I didn't read the shit because I was too.
Well, as it turned out, they put her over there. So probably he didn't rotate.
It's fine. I'll take care of
And
it.
then Larry came in and worked for Kurt in the grocery.
Oh yeah, that's why you both do the same thing. I mean, you both do the same place, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, me, Rick, and Dave all worked down there.
Really?
I was first, Rick was second, and Dave was third.
I was there a little bit.
Like a month?
Yeah.
I was there visiting
That's
once.
not his
I think you saw me there.
It wasn't a review.
Okay,
A
so
month or two, then you quit for a month or two.
over dinner,
I go back to that.
the doors to the hall open up,
Mm-hmm.
and just for a second, like the sun is setting in the west, and the sunlight blasts in through the door, and you're like, what the fuck? And then standing in the doorway is Gerg,
Oh,
dusty and travel worn. And you three know him, because you've been to Castle X, but you do not. Rock.
oh wait a minute, he's the Gorgon. I'm like, okay, that's
The Oracle.
okay. I'm down with you then.
And you would recognize them. And then Rock is there, and Talasek is there, and you know Talasek as well. He is a holy warrior of St. Cuthbert. And just to refresh your memory, he is a priest of St. Cuthbert. He is a dwarven mercenary. She appears to be just a human damsel, maybe like an adventurer or swordswoman or what have you.
Oh, some other professor.
I'm.
Does he know that? Do you how much else?
Well, it's discovered that I look a lot more older than I do.
Okay. Well, that you can look
Yeah.
however you. I just
Yeah.
didn't want to give anything away.
Yeah.
And then
You're not there?
no, he was not there. I don't remember what he was doing. Last thing I remember, he went to the army to try and.
I got the thing, and then I got that, and then I went to try and talk to. I should wrote down.
Kurt, come join us. Come join us.
The Oracle!
That should be on silent.
It feels like it's been at least a good month or so since we've last seen you.
Okay. Well, let me describe the place that you arrived to.
Yeah, I went to go talk to kind of get that done.
I know what you're talking about, but what do you mean by give his attention?
Well, you said I could pray to him, and like I was trying to see if I could communicate with it.
I see.
Right.
And where were you doing this?
I left to go to my quarters. Of my quarters.
Okay. All right. So, as you come out of it's like a very not well-worn road between the mountain as you're going west. The mountain's on the right, the desert on the left. And then as you get to the edge of where the mountains start to peel back on the right and the desert starts to peel back on the left, you know that if you were to keep going right, you would go on your way to Trin. And then, so there's an outpost there, and you just being a lone traveler, they just politely ask you your business.
I have business with some of these people within, some travelers that are already here.
So, are you, do you have any weapons?
Just my staff.
Okay. So you look pretty harmless. They let you go on your way. And then there's, I can't remember, I think the sign says to Trent, but then as you keep going up that path, roadway or whatever, a little bit further up, there is a castle that's been carved out of the mountainside. And not only is it carved out of the mountainside, but it's carved into the mountain, whereas Moji gave me a good description. Imagine if the castle was here, and then the mountain, which would have covered it, been hollowed out so the mountain is not like a hood. And the castle is set back inside of that pocket.
Okay.
And that's where you're supposed to be going. And it's all stone. The outer wall is stone, the castle is stone, it's all carved from the mountain. So, when you enter, they ask you who you are and what you're here for.
I'm Gerg. I have come to visit with some travelers that are here.
We've been expecting you. And you are shown in, and then squires come and take your horse, and you're pointed to the big steps that lead up into the, there's a balcony, and the steps go up underneath and the big double doors, and that's where you go in. And then you hear, and you can tell that there's double doors further down, which typically is an audience hall. Before you get there, the guards say, "Who are you and what are you doing here?"
I'm Gerg, and I have come to speak with travelers that are staying here.
And they point you to the right, and down there in the gallery.
I go to the gallery.
All right, and that's when he enters.
Hey, that looks like Gog. But that can't be because he's on our way in Castle X.
Sure, what is going on? Join us, join us.
Unless he has a twin brother.
Right.
He's an evil twin, worry about it.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to have to ask for your names because Jib Bucket over here didn't give names.
Well, I'm, of course, the infamous Leroy of Jenkins.
Leroy of Jenkins?
Yes.
Okay.
A proud sovereign of St. Cuthbert.
Una?
Luna.
Aluna.
Yep. With A.
Emoji for Manus Mountain. Or emoji of Manus Mountain.
Moji, okay.
But you're also from there too, aren't you?
Like I am Gerg the Greyhawk. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, you're from Castle X.
Yeah, well, that's in Greyhawk.
It's like right at the outskirts of it.
No, Greyhawk is a area, not just.
Oh,
The city.
okay, not just, okay.
Yeah, if you look at the map, there's the area that's. The area is the state of Greyhawk.
Sure didn't come all this way just to talk to us about Greyhawk. Why did you come?
Well, he could have, we don't
We
know.
don't- I
Don't
doubt
diss
that.
him. Don't diss him. Don't diss the Oracle. He hasn't led us astray yet.
I have been asked to come here.
And Rock says, "I asked him. I prayed, and he showed up as I prayed."
Very good, Rob.
Awesome.
And he says, "Here, sit over here by me." He pulls out chair.
I go over and sit down.
My buddy Gerg. Okay. What were you saying?
I have been sent here on a quest.
Oh, let the DM say before, nothing. Please
Okay.
continue.
Request. It must be awfully important to leave all those people in need of your services. Ha! What quest brings you so far from home and from those who need you?
I seek an evil person. A person that is attempting to undo the balance of the world.
So are we. Small world.
Yeah, it gets smaller every day. I think the giants are taking pieces of it away.
Sometimes I feel like we all just be on some tabletop somewhere.
No, then the world would be flat. There would be no mountains. There'd be this huge column right in the middle.
Ever wonder if we have put tiny figures pushed around by the gods?
Since I am a devotee of Fanatic, yes, I'm often led by him.
Okay.
Those who lead you into your past are not my knowledge.
It is nice to see you again. And of course, you know my good old buddy, Moji. Drunk as always.
He's a dwarf, what do you expect?
The lady of the night, Aluna. And I guess, and of course you know Palisac and Rock. And we have creeping around somewhere, the huntsman. Oh, Farron, he died, he got over that, and now he's doing something else.
That's one way to explain it.
That's all right, I've met people that have died and gotten over it.
It's on the new quest for this one.
And we might have, and there might be some evil guy too that did the same thing, and hopefully he won't pop up somewhere. Or he was eaten brutously. We don't know. That would be an amazing twist if he should just caught up eventually.
They always do, it seems. Usually at the worst possible time.
I know.
So did they tell you what evil is different, that you were supposed to stop from Renalse in the world?
They didn't tell me the evil, they gave me a name.
What was
Julio.
Coolio?
Coilo.
Boilo. Sorry.
Is it a rapper?
Yeah.
Coilo? I have
Yeah,
not.
he uses real rocks.
But I know this also. Play with DM.
You can roll a non-proficient check against some type of non-proficiency you don't have.
Yeah, probably won't get good as
You can
well.
still try it if you want.
I don't know ancient history.
24.
You have
I have ancient
anything
history.
ancient, but nothing.
I have ancient history. And
I thought
also
you had
have
city
local.
familiarity.
I do, but I also have ancient history as well.
This wasn't so ancient.
Well, I have ancient and I have local.
Okay, so roll your proficiency check against the local. What do you need?
Yeah, I guess there'll be nothing there.
Or less, right? Or lower?
Correct. So you, okay, Coilo, okay. So you know him as the former high priest of Foltus before Arcane. But that's all you know about him. You do not know the circumstances, whether he's alive or dead, why he's not the high priest anymore, or what happened.
And it's Coelho, not Coolio.
You telling me, Leroy,
He was talking to them, I assume.
that you don't know who this guy is?
To me,
Yeah.
I am not that well versed in the history of Protoss.
You wouldn't even know that. Mr. Metagaming over there.
Oh, you got one of them too, huh?
Well, this group actually voted like 4-2 that they would rather have you say to do it play style
Yeah.
versus the I cheat my ass off style.
Yeah.
So-
However much you say it, your character says it.
Okay, never mind that then. I have no idea who this guy is.
Huh.
Or what he
Great
is.
Leroy doesn't know it.
Oh yeah, and who opened a sack with poisonous snakes?
Moji.
Exactly. And who was dumb enough to be by him when he opened up the sack of poisonous snakes?
I like how he got to bring this up. Why'd you have to throw me
He
under the
was the
bus, man?
former high priest of Fulton. Before Candy.
Well, as I am not a member of that church,
Well, I feel like you probably know this, though.
that was probably a little bit before my time being under my own church, St. Cuthbert's. And that was probably before my time of St. Cuthbert's.
Probably so.
So, no.
Palisek says that name does sound familiar to me, although from what I remember, he left town under less than honorable circumstances, maybe, Gern?
Absolutely.
Really?
Something to do with some type of scandal within the church?
A scandal within a church? Who would ever hear of something like that happening?
I would with a tube. So what I'm telling you is,
There's a scandal.
so
Wow.
what about Coelho? Has he been found?
No.
You're looking for Coelho. So you're saying the ex-high priest of Fultus, as far as you know, is now evil?
Yes.
Wow.
And
I wonder if that would have anything or any bearing on why Hughes would have attempted to attack the Temple of Fultus again or capture the current high priest. Something about these Fultus.
So I guess Hughes and Fultus aren't really that friendly against.
Well, I know out of all the Greyhawk gods that are worshipped, as far as I know,
Mhm.
Hughes and St. Cuthbert are the two that hate each other the most. We are supposed to slay or remove anything that has to do with the Hughes on site.
So why does he seem to have a really big beef with Fultus then?
Unless he got tired of getting his ass kicked by followers of St. Cuthbert. Now he's picking on somebody that's less tough.
A typical bully then.
Just speculation. Unless Gerg the Oracle has more answers or can find answers for us.
Well,
my
luckily he's here.
information is that he's been duped from the true path.
Is that even possible? How are you duped from the true path? You're either faithful or not, right? I mean, he couldn't do good. He couldn't do evil in the name of Fultus and retain his touch.
That is why he's no longer the high priest. Fulton.
But why would he just talk like that? I mean,
He was enticed by what he thought was a greater power.
Who would your powers be?
I don't know.
wow.
Did you know Coelho?
I had met him, yes, and spoken with him when we first started the church of Oldest at Castle Act. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure that I remember
Do
that.
you remember your discovery and he asked you to keep it hush hush?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that part I remember.
Okay. That is very important.
That's why I'm not saying anything about it.
Was that one thing?
It was that one thing that we did that one time that you weren't invited to.
Yeah, the thing we did that time.
Oh, I remember that clearly.
That we kept drinking. So eventually no one remembered. Yes. So Talisic says, so what is Coilo capable of? So are we guessing that Coilo is what? He's joined with Hughes?
I don't know.
Can you find out?
I could probably ask.
The sword general that was here recently told us who Hughes was. Said he was a demon.
Okay.
And he's in the triangle now.
And what was the other thing? I don't remember what the other thing was.
They want us to be, like, what, lead a big troop of guys against them.
Oh, yeah, it was, and Rock pointed this out, that the Sword Emperor, does that name mean anything to you, the Sword Emperor?
Yeah.
You know who that is?
Yeah.
Okay. He says
Believe me, I
that
know.
he cannot see where Hughes strikes from.
Oh, yeah.
And his sight will not pierce.
So obviously he has some big man mojo about him.
And that we are to lead 5,000 Renalse soldiers to the attack.
Okay.
And that since we're going to go after him anyway, it does seem fortunate to have 5,000 soldiers with us.
And it all started when you sent these poor unfortunates on their quest to destroy those swords.
Someone had to.
So now they're offering us the use of these weapons with some kind of magical protection that, or something like, if we do what they want us to do, the swords won't corrupt our souls. Does that sound right?
Yeah. It's if we use them outside of sword rulers' desires that said users in big club.
So,
To access.
Which the users are gonna be the ones who don't have very strong religious faith.
That won't matter either.
Let's do, and then
why not?
I have had dealings with the sorcerers.
I mean, we don't want to, that's how Farron lost his touch with his god, is to use.
It's kind of that to them being dead,
I don't want to make
ultimately.
Leroy wield another god's weapon, and do this,
Exactly.
which means it's dwarf me and huntsman.
Inside.
Play with these fun magical
The
weapons.
huntsman's isn't here right now.
Yeah, he's off doing whatever. You haven't known him that long.
Probably messing with some chickens.
Does he mess with chickens often?
Yes,
yeah,
he does.
He made a druid really angry.
That's easy to do.
Like,
Yeah, the green man doesn't like people like that.
yeah, it made him really angry. I sent all the little,
Chicken
friends
friends.
to get us.
And then he became a chicken.
Yeah.
Must get really pissed off when it's ran through.
Yeah, the guy was not happy.
Having met several druids, I can understand how that can happen.
So, Talisic says, so I guess, are you joining us?
Probably so, yes.
Are you prepared to meet a gruesome fate? Nothing about this is making us feel good right now. But I will say this, when we were told at some point that we were foolish for attempting to bring swords such as we had into the lands of the sword lords. I guess in hindsight, yes, it was pretty dumb. But I'm hoping that you didn't do that on purpose.
No, I did not do that on purpose.
Have you ever been wrong in any of your,
Once or twice.
Were they big wrongs?
No, they were smaller wrongs.
So do they still need to, I guess that would be another question, do these swords still need to go to Moji's home and be destroyed, or is that?
Yes, they still need to be destroyed.
The sword ruler told me that my hometown would not melt them down.
The dwarves make the weapons for the sword ruler.
Then the dwarves should be able to break them.
Well, the kind already broken.
But the sword ruler was saying something along the lines of, we're not going to ruin our peace treaty to melt down these, or not peace treaty, our trade to melt down these, yeah, to melt down these.
The sword rulers will say what they need you to hear to get their way a lot of times.
What if, Moji, it was not the dwarves? What if it was a dwarf acting out on his own thing?
You get one master weaponsmith to break the swords. It would not be the dwarves breaking their trade agreement.
Gotcha.
Kalisek says, Modi, what was that name you were throwing about?
Slag. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, surely we not condemn an entire race
Does the name
for what
Slag?
they did.
I'm thinking it does, but I'm trying to remember back when I would play.
Right.
That was,
Somebody else.
another character
Chaoto? I do not know what you're talking about.
talking to the GM.
This is, yes.
Player to GM.
This is out of game
All right.
context, so
I think, go
yeah,
I know that you know Slag, because I know he's been in Castle Ice.
okay, then it is one who I'm thinking of. Okay. Yes, I do know Slag.
And is Slag, why is he important? I'll ask you again, Modi, why is he important?
If anybody was able to melt them down, I feel Slag would definitely be able to melt them down. And
So wait a second. So the Lord Sussex said Slag is a myth. So you're saying Slag is not a myth?
Slag
No,
is
Slag
not
is
in
dead.
it.
Slag is alive.
And he's real.
He is real.
In an actual sense, not like a medical, physical, weird way. He's a living, breathing God who can help us.
Yes. I don't know if he can help you, but he is a living, breathing guy.
Okay, that we
When
can.
was the last time you saw him?
10 years ago.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Could you locate him?
Probably not.
Don't wolves live a pretty long time?
Slag was rather burnt in an attack on a village,
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
which is why he changed his name to Slag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't tell anyone about that.
You should have warned me before I said something.
That's all right. It was a
Was it
need to know
bad?
basis kind of thing.
Was he broke badly?
He was pretty scarred up.
Okay.
The worst thing is he lost his beard.
Oh my goodness, that's hot.
Among other things.
How did he
You
find
can
the
come
will
back
to
down
live?
anytime.
His gods gave him the will to live.
I
And he
thought,
still had something to do in this world, so
I mean, I know Moji lost his beard. He just jumped off the highest cliff he could find.
My head's about plus 2 times.
Actually, I climbed down the cliff and fell, but that's okay.
I mean,
It's the same as jumping, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, your beard is basically you.
So nothing happened, I'm guessing.
No.
Alright, I'll just come back.
Okay.
I'll just go back to the get some grub.
Huntsman, is that you?
You want food or drink?
Absolutely.
Alright.
So they'll come back a little later when you tankard of mead, honey mead, and it's not as hot as it was, but it's still a trencher with meat and stuff. So
Being an adventurer, I know about it.
yeah, it's better than cram.
Right.
These guys are familiar with cram now. Do you remember cram?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Don't just cram.
I don't have to.
And cupcakes.
Well, what we've been told is that it's going to take possibly a month to get the army together. So, I don't know what your plans are for the next month or however long.
I'm gonna throw this out there.
Rock says, Rock hurt bad. Mom, can you heal Rock? At least.
What? What happened to you? I could help you, buddy.
You did as well as you could, but him real healer. No offense. You just not Gerg.
I guess I'm not. I'm Leroy.
Gerg's in the hospital. You know about it. You okay for a little guy, little chicken.
Hey, I don't love him that much. I don't love him like Druid Boy, whatever the Huntsman does. Well, we won't get into that.
Rock says, don't make me mad.
Oh, come on, buddy. You know I wouldn't make you mad.
We send the guy out to hunt and he brings back the fucking chicken.
Well,
Then he says he's gonna eat it. So I beat his ass and threw the chicken away, Gerg. Can you believe it?
it was pretty.
He
Oh,
was supposed to hunt
pretty
for the
funny.
whole group.
It was pretty funny, actually.
I almost forgot about that. You reminded me. Thanks. Now Rock mad again.
Well,
Rock's always mad.
maybe I lied. Maybe I have another.
Shut up.
You want this
Keep your
cupcake?
elven mouth closed.
You want this cupcake then?
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Feel better? Feel worse?
Very well, Rock. I will heal you.
That's why we all love walk.
And I cast Cure Serious Wounds. It's 7-point effect.
Rock says, I barely felt that. I was hurt bad. I took on 100 guys.
They basically made him into a living pincushion.
Did I do it again? He's hit back another 7.
A few more of those, Rock, be a good.
You want me to try?
You got any left?
Oh, thank you.
Same day.
Same day?
Yeah, it hasn't been in the day yet.
Oh. No. You tomorrow though.
We'll see.
See how it is.
Just stay alive, buddy.
Well, if he does a long rest,
I'm not gonna die.
he'll feel a little better.
Apple? Cool. I did not know that about Hobo.
Rock got nothing.
cure, yes, cure critical wounds. Oh, yeah. 15, 16 altogether.
Much better. Still hurt, but much better. I took on 200 guys.
I thought it was
Did you count?
300. I thought it was 300
I thought it was 15,
You was
but
up
you
to
know,
the
we're
wall.
not gonna go there.
because, you know,
He gets
my-
another 10 as well.
Rock almost got hangnail better. Until it hurts.
How'd he go?
But that much better thinking, Gerg. See how powerful Gerg is? Hey, he's the one that asked me to help you guys to begin with, so.
hey, I'm happy with him. I'm happy with you. I'm happy with him. They're both great guys.
I can remember being in the Blood Bowl final of '93, and I think my arm was hanging off, and I got transported to Castle X, and he saved it.
Which one? Okay.
I still won the title.
Yeah.
The whole
Aluminum?
table shakes, come on.
The table's pretty sturdy too. It's got a table in the middle and
You
then
erased the whole
flags out
What's an eraser?
Well, violent guy, what can I say?
I think Luna's drinking too much.
Sorry, guys, I'll put the name eraser there.
Rock says, "All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I need
Sleep
to
well,
rest.
my friend.
I'll see you guys tomorrow." He gets up and leaves.
Alright, alright.
When he gets up, his axe is scraping the floor. All you need to make Constitution checks. Normal chances are it hurts your ears.
And what dice was that then?
20.
So is that kind of like Pyramid Head?
No.
I got 19, 15.
Okay,
So it bothers your ears.
What?
You make it.
13, it's the number or below you pass,
Yes.
right? Not yes.
I failed.
Okay, it hurts your ears too.
What's wrong with
Magnus
you?
walks in as Rock's walking out. And Rock says, "Good night, Mom, Winkle."
You know what? I think Mudwinkle shows us better than the Huntsman.
Consick says, I think Rock's got a good idea. Gerg, it's good to see you. He walks over and puts his hand on your shoulder. I don't know if you're prepared for what's coming. I mean, with you being here, I feel better. I won't feel good if you die with us, but,
Every day you're out of the ground is a good day.
And he has on now. So now it's
Bye, Calisac. Good night.
good night, Leroy. Say a prayer for me.
Always.
Sure.
Uh,
And he looks back and goes,
Gerg, how's your
"Cuthbert."
vision?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Same as any human.
So what does Gerg look like these days? Give us a description.
He's a white male.
Pretty typical.
He's about 5.5 feet tall.
That's great.
He's about 150 pounds. He's 30 years old, but his hair and beard are completely white.
So he's kind of like in the demographic.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What's he wearing?
He's wearing a dark blue robe,
How about good?
like that blue.
Is it anything with that?
Yes.
Is it a visual chat?
Is it a hood or a magic hat?
It looks
What's it?
looks like a magic hat, but it doesn't go up
Do me a
quite
favor,
so
turn
far.
that light up in the other room, please.
You tell me what you think.
Not quite.
So he's very easily
Right, there you
visible.
go.
Yes.
So you do look like a wizard then.
No, it looks like a very dusty person in a blue robe with a pointy hat
And white beard.
and a white beard.
Which is a wizard looking type.
Around,
Racist.
No.
yes, he's
I'm
racist.
super racist.
Around his waist is a chain that goes around his
If you
waist like a
don't
belt,
get the good
and dangling
spells,
from
if
the end
you're
of the
old
chain
enough of a big white
is
beard.
a teardrop-shaped gem. And within the middle of the gem, you see a hand, the right hand, And the lines on the hand make it look like a face. And no matter which way it turns, the hand is always facing you.
Yes. I'm like,
Very creepy, but it.
wait a minute, Moji, you go that way and I go this way. Let's see what happens.
See if it still looks at both of us.
It would.
It
You
would
only
still-
see the hand looking at you. Everybody that looks at it sees the hand looking at you.
Moji, it looked at me.
Could I ask what the shiny gem is?
My holy symbol.
Your holy symbol? Why is it looking at me?
It is Diana Tech watching the world.
By watching the world, you mean watching me?
Everyone. Everyone sees it the same way.
Oh,
It only looks like it's watching
you guys
me.
come. I guess you just
Is it watching me when I'm using the lavatory?
So there's a new guy.
Every second of your life, he is watching you.
You're all in it.
He watched you at your birth, and he will watch you at your death.
Well, I don't think you've actually been introduced to the huntsman. Huntsman?
Mudwinkle.
Magnus. This is Gerg. Gerg. This is Magnus.
He also goes by the name of Mudwinkle.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
The huntsman, yes.
And I look around to see if,
He calls
what's
himself a
his
huntsman,
face?
but he only tends to hunt for himself.
Bolden. Bolden here.
No. He's tired. I don't want to play it.
Rock and walk out.
No, just,
Okay,
I'm
just
just baseball.
baseball.
What do you mean? Almighty hand in this guy.
Careful now, that almighty hand might smack you one day.
You do not want to be smacked by God.
No, believe me.
I'm pretty sure I don't like being smacked by somebody.
Yeah, that would almost be worse.
He did get smacked by him.
So did, and our Fred, who was not with us, got smacked by said Ogor's little brother.
Well, you shouldn't piss off Rock.
It was actually quite amusing.
Not hard to do.
Well, that's true, yes.
I've never got on his bad side, but that's kind of hard to do.
It's just like skin that.
He's a pretty awesome guy.
Never been mad at me either.
Or me.
Yeah.
I've never had any problems with him until
woke up
he
on the wrong
lifted me
side
up
of the line.
upside down and made me puke all over.
I think they
That's the
made,
only problem I had with him. But
I think his tribe made me an honorary member.
What? No, nothing like.
Do you speak Ogor?
No, but I just don't.
Well, I feel Ogor in my heart.
Good for you. I'm sure Rock's people are dancing on your grave.
Whoa, they've already made way for me?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Wow. I did not know I was that famous among them.
Well, they have to put put the bones after they finish dinner.
Want some chicken? You would want chicken. I think I'm gonna call.
He just knows just going to get a druid killed in us one of these days.
I'm gonna follow Rock and tell Peckham. What are we doing for the night? We have busy time.
You been what?
No.
Okay. Who am I to judge?
But you're like, I'll stab you again.
Do it.
Done it once already.
Okay, so far neither of you or Bolin did as much damage as that possessed demonic shit did to me.
Alright, I'm gonna get up and leave.
Okay. So it leaves you 4 left.
Huntsman,
And they,
Zero.
What do you know?
Down with picture and fills up your mugs.
thanks, young lad.
thank you, Mead Maiden. Unless it's a boy, in
He
which
shakes his
case.
head, yeah, he shakes his head.
Beer boy, or whatever.
Oh my goodness, there's actually 3 people watching this podcast.
Whoa!
Hi,
Yo.
3 people!
YOLO!
You're not watching it, are you?
I am.
That would technically be 2.
Put a comment in there somewhere.
Wait a minute, is it this camera or is it this camera that's watching us?
Say what?
Which camera is watching us? This one or that
That
one?
one.
YOLO!
Hold on, hang on.
And it drops down to 1.
I'm shocked there's actually 3. I don't know.
Well, why not Sean?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We don't know. He tends to drift in and out. He's on some medication, so.
He's on the good stuff here.
So that means it's playing.
I may not be a dwarf, but I can still drink my share. Drink.
Gerg, your meal is slightly better
So-
tasting than the stuff you had packed
Mud
away
wrinkle.
or created. on
Mud
the way.
wrinkle.
Yeah, I create bland food.
So,
Mud
yeah.
wrinkle.
Nourishing.
what?
You look like your brain just oozed through your nose. Do you want me to perform some
That
healing
looked
on
like
you
the
tomorrow?
bitter beer face. That was weird.
So what do you know of the triangle?
That's 3 sides, 3 points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So in other words, you know not of this place for which we are headed to.
No.
Okay. Aluna,
Sure, you
I'm
want.
not here.
wait a minute.
With
What's
What's the stick?
Because either Luna has torn invisible or evaporated or she left.
No good stuff, as in no good drugs, is what you're saying, Sean? Can you type in on the video what you're trying to say? He said it's me and the is no good stuff. So I'm assuming he's saying there is no. So I must have heard Rick say there was good stuff, in which case he's right there going.
So Moji, since you are of Manus Mountains, do you know the area around them? Do you know the triangle?
I believe the triangle is east of Manus. It is northeast of Manus Mountain. Yes, I know.
Do you know the terrain?
The train? No.
The terrain.
Oh, terrain.
What's a terrain?
Sorry, I thought you. No, what about the train?
Do you know the terrain? What type of things would be hindering or helping us there, or our enemies?
I'm gonna say people are always migrating, so no, I don't know what's there nowadays. I mean, when I pass through to get to Greyhawk, it might not be the same as when we come back because they may have migrated. I'm not sure, so cannot give you a straight answer.
It bothers me if that area be hidden from God's eye.
And I don't know that either.
What will my elven eyes therefore might not be able to pierce into it once we get there.
What would block the Sword Emperor's vision is what you were speaking of, the demon.
The demon will do it. Okay,
It
so
would not block a God's eye. It should not block your vision, but he may have an illusion upon you that would make you not see him or see him as something else.
now we do know he has 2 forms. Is he able to make an illusion to make it look like he has a different form than those
Absolutely.
two?
Well, 3. What about when he made himself look like all candy? You don't recall that he looked like all candy when we were, up at court for our lives with all candy against us, and then Sonny, who's an old man. You don't remember that? I remember that very clearly. It freaked me out.
That may have been one of his illusions Gerg was telling us about.
Okay. But he was able to fool an entire sorts of people who I would assume know him intimately.
If he is,
I don't mean it like that. It is a choice after a while. You know nothing like that would happen.
Nothing.
I cannot,
Relax, I was just looking
I
at
cannot
what
speak
big
about
man.
the inner sanctum.
You gave me the look like you think you're getting me my candy.
I would throw up.
I'll try. I wanted to try one. Just to see what it's
They're
like.
on what?
I haven't had one. Watch. I'm the guy
The
that can
candy is for everybody.
I'm the guy that can eat just one.
For everybody, even if they're
Just
dead.
one. I can eat just one. Anyone out there watching? Oh, there's only two watching now, so.
If one of me,
I don't know. You don't have that phone, so no, it's not you. Let's see. Pretty good. Not quite Reese's.
peanut free.
Peanut butter
Also got
cup, but
candy, candy
Also a
inside
small
the
square.
candy.
I think that's the reason why I taste it.
still good though.
I mean, if I was on a desert island and that's the only thing to eat, I would starve.
And then those are the chewy sprees you were mentioning last time.
No, not sweet.
These are sweeteners.
Oh, okay.
You're more than
Well,
welcome
this
to
is
take
like
another one of
a,
those.
like a, what do you call it, taste test, trying stuff here.
So, do you have any opinion on how to take out the ewes?
Not this time, not until I know a little bit more about you.
Boy, those are good. Kind of reminds me of Halloween. I'm ready to eat my son's candy.
What do you mean when they're not watching?
Oh man, they go to bed and it's like game on.
Oh, I thought you was just doing
They know no won't hurt them.
I thought you were trying to do it fun.
Oh, they got like 2 pounds.
Have you seen the thing where parents videotape themselves telling their kids?
Yes. It's hilarious and cruel.
But aren't of all things both though?
Absolutely.
It's hilarious.
That's what that's what my kids I hold in.
Me too. But I wasn't proud of my parents, it was not my sisters.
You guys feel so
I can't want to feel like,
He comes back later that night.
but is that one great thing about
After going trick or
parent to doing that to your kids is like real
I ate it off.
Oh.
Sure he did.
I'm not sure about that. More like gives them issues. I need more.
Well, that's what they call it nowadays. That's what they call building care for nowadays, giving your kids issues.
I see. Well, then I should have lots of characters. Didn't quite work out that way.
Well, you have character, just the wrong kind of character.
True.
No such thing as wrong.
I play characters.
See?
That's good enough. Okay. So now they are apparently the dinner hour is over.
All right, well, I'll head to the bed chambers or bed quarters or.
Ooh, who's Ben Chambers? Oh.
Okay. Now what? Now it's you three.
I'll
At least I got stickers.
tell Gerg it's nice to see you. I'm going to crash for the night. Everybody take a decent head.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Here,
I too need
one last
character.
one.
Booze, I'll take the booze with me.
I know it helps you sleep.
I will too retire for the evening.
Well, I shall as well.
You almost fell.
And I'll go and then I'll says,
How could you
shit.
fall off that chair?
I was going like this trying to reach
Oh,
the bathroom.
Thank you for guiding us to where
Yeah, we don't want to lean
need
these chairs, they're way too heavy.
and look after us, especially my good pal Caddyshack. Amen.
So what does that leave? Just Magnus all by himself?
What declared to do? They have a bath and everything in there where I'm to wash up, right?
There's a bowl of water.
Alright. Well, I'll.
There is the hot baths that are
Are they still active? Yeah, clean, with my long, luxurious hair.
You're gonna go to the bath.
Yeah.
Before you...
Yeah, before I go to my chamber.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, let me change that. I'm gonna go to my chamber. I'm gonna drop off all my armor, my weapon, and all that good stuff, and then I'll head to the bath. That way I don't have to worry
You're
about
not
it.
sitting there under the water before getting drunk.
Well, I guess I can do the same.
It's been a while. I think I'm due for one though.
Yeah.
Alright, so baths are had.
Mm.
Attendance
Nancy
towels.
Nurse is next to St. Cuthbert list.
Is it free or do we need to pay?
It's free.
Okay.
You know where the hot water's coming from?
Nope. The mountain, right?
Yeah, do you know where?
Yeah.
Where was the place I was trying to start us? Okay, for a second there, I thought it was like a big giant, you know.
I thought it was a trick question.
No, I don't know.
Oh.
But with your comment, you just drove somebody away.
That really?
Yeah. No, they didn't say anything.
Anyway, so will we be given special attention while we're taking our baths?
No.
Oh, no cow maidens?
No maidens, no.
No creepy, strange halflings?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
Okay, anything else?
So it could be walks then.
So you're retiring. You've already retired. You guys done? And do I need to,
Yep.
Are you finished for the day, Nick?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then he dreams about the chickens pecking him.
Alright, so the next day. Holy crap, now there's 4 people watching. Hi, 4 people watching.
Hello!
It's gotta be a record.
Oh,
You don't
St.
get
Cuthbert.
If you're watching, I want you to leave a comment at the YouTube site where you're watching. I've commented here twice and no one's replied. Damn it.
He's a very lonely man. Please make him feel loved.
I just want to make sure we're not being spam botted or something. That they have like some, Google's got a, oh, let's make it feel better by having one of our robots click in.
One night you're just gonna have like millions of people watching.
Whoa.
Yeah, that'll be my funeral. Okay.
No, then the video frees up.
Oh,
I'm surprised
St.
the video
Cuthbert.
doesn't phase up already. But it's all right. Okay. So the next day, Wheel Sun 5.
Oh, St.
Oh, the
Cuthbert.
Greyhawk calendar.
Thank
The
you
Renalse site calendar.
for a wonderful day. Filled
Not
with
sure I can do that
promises
anymore.
and hopes
I can remember it, but I don't, yeah.
to do all of your walk on this wall. So let's get up there and kick evil's ass.
Wheels
Amen.
inside.
You know how to spell Wheel Sun? W-E-A-L-S-U-N.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was WHELSON.
Well, that's what you get for thinking. Stop and give me one of those. Every time you've annoyed me, you gotta give me one of these. That's gonna be a good trade.
This whole bank's gonna be
I
down.
was gonna say, you better get the industrial side. So you're right. I'm gonna put toothpaste up here and everything. That way we're done gaming. I can brush my teeth and kick your butt out the door. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Go.
Morning or food?
Yep, get dressed, and I'm ready to seize the wall.
Unless somebody does something unusual, you just do your normal morning routine.
I'm gonna go to the bathhouse. I'll leave all my like.
So you stunk up the bed.
Okay. So, you smell food cooking, eggs,
My elven nose detects
No
something.
kind of chicken.
pork.
Pig.
Yep. Yummy.
Eggs good eating.
Also, believe it or not, roasted chicken for breakfast.
What it didn't we get?
What's this? Long pork? What's that?
Leroy, I want you to roll me some dice here when I tell you.
Okay.
We're going to see what the weather's going to be like today. Okay.
Well, let me do
What, you roll with a blizzard?
Oh, almost.
it.
Wheel Son. Okay, first of all, roll a d12.
D12. That's the one with 12 sides. 4.
Okay, it's partly cloudy.
Okay.
Temperature is warm,
Okay.
because it says 1 to 12. Oh, I see, because one of the months could be colder. Roll d8.
Okay.
I'm sorry, roll another d12.
Oh, I missed it. 4 again.
And it's a no rain.
Dice was rigged.
Until you need to roll 4 and then roll 12. Or 1.
Ah, what a rather pleasant day.
I have it either way. One gaming session, I can roll great every
And I
time.
go
The
off.
next gaming session,
Like
I
this.
can't roll anything
Save my
above
money.
2.
That's first dice in my head.
Failing that, seeing if my teammates.
I bought new dice for them.
It doesn't matter, the curse migrates.
No, it's been okay so far. I almost died with the pink ones.
Should put mine in.
Okay, so, Baron catches you all, and he says,
Literally?
no. At some point during the morning, he is walking around, and he says, I want to introduce you to my new commander of my forces here in the keep. His name is Ventros.
Greetings, Ventros.
Ventros.
And thank you for helping with this most dire problem.
This man appears to have dark hair, start of a beard, so he's a younger guy, maybe in his early 20s, late teens. Appears to be in good shape.
So he's just being his beer
And he says he introduces you all by name to Commander Ventros. And he says Commander Ventros is, he speaks for me in most things. However, he is aware that there are things of a delicate nature that he may not be privy to. So if you feel like there is something that you need to tell me directly, you should have Commander Ventros either find me or whatever. So he's aware of what you're doing as much as I think he needs to know. Ventros says, I don't know everything about what you're doing, but good luck on your journey.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We may need it.
He says, I understand you won't be leaving for a while, however, so I was wondering if any of you would be willing to join me. I'd like to get to know the men a little bit better, and I'd like to have some competitions, perhaps, to just kind of see who's good at what amongst the men. And thought we would have an archery contest and perhaps bare knuckle fighting contest and knife throwing, things of that nature.
Who's that?
Sounds interesting, yes.
Is that the Baron or the?
Am I with them now? This one?
Yes, the commander,
The
the
new
new
guy.
commander.
A most excellent idea.
How about I'd be more than happy to help you out with that. The only thing is, I worked with some of these guys.
You can sign me up, my good man.
For what?
Probably the bare knuckle to be more my style.
I'd like to do the archery as
I feel
well.
like I can do the archery and then I throw.
Okay. What about you, old man?
I can, do with quarterstaff.
So you'd like a hand-to-hand?
Absolutely.
You'd like to get in the lists, if you will. Huh. Okay. I was going to ask you if you wanted to help me judge any close contests, but if you wish to take part, that's fine too.
If you wish to know my mettle, then I could perhaps be in the list. Otherwise, I would be more than willing to help judge.
Your reputation has preceded you. I don't need to know your mettle.
Very well, then I will sit with you as a judge.
But if you wish to impart some lessons upon some of the younger men, or
I believe that
ladies,
you can probably instruct them better in the call to arms than I could.
well, this isn't going to be instruction so much as it's just a friendly competition. I figured the winner can get out of a session of kitchen patrol.
Men enjoying the manliness.
Quick question for you,
Man,
Commander.
woman, and a woman.
Is Rock going to be participating?
Yeah, with the bare knuckles, I don't
From
think
what
so.
I understand, Rock is spending the last time that he has with his brother.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, I
I don't want people to die.
Yes, the Blood Bowl champion would not be good for
Yes.
a friendly competition.
I was a little nervous, just a little bit.
You had to wait. I don't know if I want to fight Rock.
Especially like when his fists like the size of our heads.
Yeah, and the fact that, he uses against a flashlight every once in a while. I quite imagine what he does.
He likes you. He likes you.
It was dark. He needed somebody to tell him where to go, so he kind of held me in front of him as we ran.
I think they have a thing going on.
I got.
It's just nice to meet him,
But then why is he nice to me?
Does he think so?
Oh yeah, because I'm an honorary Ogre, of course.
Ventros laughs at Magnus's joke. And he's got this weird laugh. It's like, I don't like that.
Where
It's
will
really
all this take
unfortunate
part?
because he's kind of handsome, but he's got the goober laugh. It's like, oh, okay, he ain't never getting laid.
Well, just don't find anything funny. He could be the, stoic type.
Where will this take part?
In the courtyard.
Okay. So
And the yard of court. Yes. So be it.
I'll get the biggest table and I'll sit down and wait for everybody to come in the dinner room or the lunch room or wherever you want.
So the heavenly punch people.
If they fall over, they're not good enough to participate.
Hey, this isn't Madness Mountain. Drunken fist fighting's way of saying hi.
Guys, with a dwarf, he just be hitting people in the hip.
Speaking of, okay, did you see the Battle of Five Armies?
Yes.
So, the dwarves that come from the Iron Hills, is that an Irish accent that they've got?
No, Scottish.
Scottish. Do you know the actor's name that played Dane?
Sadly, I do not.
He, did you ever see the what's the movie with the Saints?
Waypop?
No. The Boondock Saints.
No, I did not.
You need to see that.
Okay.
Because the actor that plays Dane, he's in the Boondock Saints. And plays a really good part. It's just that actor is in a lot of stuff. I think his name's like something Price.
Vincent Van Price?
No, Scratch 24.
He was on Scooby-Doo, but I think that was his last Scratch.
I think I would go to that one.
No, I'll go with you.
No, Vincent Van Price.
Go down.
Yeah, go down.
That and its
Let it
little,
go to that.
and its little,
Oh,
consumption
no,
with
that's really-
my coat,
Not very strong.
I'm okay.
Pretty
what's his last
Yeah.
name?
Huh?
Who's the guy who had
My drink is
my coat Jackson? Yeah, that, well, it's his last thing that he's ever did.
I'm okay.
Dwarves are not supposed to be smart.
Nope.
They're supposed
They're
to be
supposed to be tough and have a thing for booze and gold.
I'm also gonna join your bag.
Booze and gold forever.
Okay, so what do we want to start with? Okay, anybody for archery? None of you guys, you're gonna do archery? You both are?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll
Wanna watch this?
both of you roll the d12. And that's where I'm gonna slot you in the tournament.
7.
What types of games do you dwarves play?
Toss.
Beer game.
Toss the human.
Table game.
Toss the half.
Oh. Break a hammer, that kind of thing.
You could break out an old reference guide here for this. That's not on the computer. Where are you? Is this you? No. No.
Right out.
It does pretty taste pink. This tastes yellow.
This color tastes yellow. This thing tastes yellow.
Strange, that was the green one. I guess the blue got left out.
Yeah.
tastes like
The
I can see all the
snozberries taste
flavors.
like
I can see
snozberries.
the flavor.
All right.
Your
We'll do some archery. Using the rules from the Castle Guide, one of my favorite second edition supplements. A must-have for back in the day. Quick archery rules. Each of the competitors is allowed to fire 3 arrows at medium range, giving everyone a -3 to hit penalty, and a target treated as armor class 10. Each contestant is judged only by his best shot, his highest total roll to hit, including all bonuses for specialization, dexterity, etc. After all shooters have launched their best arrow, the archer with the best shot of them all gets to move on to the next round. So any natural 20 is a perfect bullseye and automatically beats any other arrows that round, no matter how high the hit roll. Any roll that totals 20 or higher, including bonuses, is clustered near the center. And if a natural 20 is rolled, again, the arrow splits the best shot on the target and wins. So in other words, the last natural 20 always beats whatever one was already there. And I've actually got a split arrow somebody shot and went stuck in there and you gave it to me, so I've seen it. So, if you're an archery guy, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
So,
He did the lace hawk guided, yeah. Oh,
shut up. All right, so go ahead and take 3 rolls.
you can make this into a drinking game.
Three 20s. You start with the lead. Or who's first? No, Magnus is first. You're number 7. So your first shot, you roll a.
When we make both of those.
16.
Do you have any pluses from your dexterity?
1. 17.
You got a 17. Okay. Go ahead, Lenny. We're gonna take the top 6. Oh.
Everybody in Judge Daniels.
Sorry, guys. I just learned how to do this like a week ago.
So they're sipping.
The arrow was stuck.
I learned how to do this like a week ago.
Can someone yell up?
Oh, yeah.
The target's that way.
Good roll.
You can yell whatever you want.
No, someone in the audience.
I got it, and that's one. It is. I rolled it. How's your thing?
All right, go ahead, Luna. What'd you roll for first time? 3?
Yeah.
Like I said, everybody's got it.
Well, except for the dwarf.
Okay.
There.
Take your third shot there, man.
Well, that was a good shot.
Luna?
You didn't roll a 19 and add that.
No, I had 21. Isn't that one?
All right, so moving on to the second round is archer number 2.
You did good. You tried.
Archer number 7,
You did it well with your heart, my lady.
which is Magnus. Archer number 10,
Oh, wait.
which is
Oh, wait.
It's a
Luna.
Luna.
I did get a move on.
And then archer number 11.
Oh, wait. It's a Luna. Never mind.
All right, round 2.
Your goggles and everything.
The arrows are moved back, or the
What?
targets move back. Long range. Now you should be at -5, I think.
Ah, it looks like a Luna steals it.
You're trying to hit an armor class of 10. Okay? So Magnus, you would know, number 2 goes first, so.
So I'm going to throw something down with a nice dwarf knife.
No, no, sir.
Me neither.
20. Not
Me neither.
My place is in bed. My place is not at home.
7.
And young.
Yeah, 2 again.
Oh, you like them young, though.
All right, the other 2 guys, they all missed. So the only one that hit that time was Magnus. Okay, second shot. Archer number 2 rolls from this.
Why do you women have more than one airplanes? 8. Like,
Luna?
women have like 4 pairs of legs. I don't know. I think it might be kind of No,
Wait, you
8.
hit armor class 10.
But it said -5 penalty.
I know, wait.
But
So what do you hit
no,
armor
eight.
class of 10?
Your tackle on your
What's your tackle?
archery down below.
18. 18, yeah.
Okay, so you need an 8, and then -5 means you need a 13.
Oh. Right. That's the thing? No.
All right, so far, only Magnus and Luna have hit. Third shot. Archer number 2 rolls for 12. That's a miss.
I would be.
Magnus, take your third shot.
That was a miss.
One.
What did it hit when they missed?
That's an epic miss.
That was the 1, you missed the whole target. And it's like,
Technically, it was a 2.
No, you roll a 1, so you should roll your 30, your level.
Oh,
See what happens.
6.
If you may both break your bowstring or your bow.
on your 30? Well, that did not make your level. Roll another 30.
Whoa. Moved some weight into that.
22.
You okay?
Oh, yep. The string breaks on your bow.
Hey, there's an armory.
I know export and these mators, but don't you need that to use those
I
things?
didn't roll 1.
Who did?
Did.
Huntsman,
I didn't.
Mudwinkle. I know
I did, but-
export and archery, but don't you need that string thingy?
I can get another one, it's okay.
Moving on to the final round. You have just a short amount of time to get another string. Is archer number 7
I'm gonna get your girl.
and archer number 11.
I got a
Oh,
spare.
I'm out.
So Luna's out.
So,
I'm out.
I got a
Is that
spare.
true, Jack? It's
Oh,
not-
there. I'll go extra.
Okay, last round. Now you gotta hit the bullseye.
I hit the bullseye.
Now you're
also
at
the
a,
dwarfs,
I doubt that. I honestly doubt that.
String.
because I be careful, because I know you guys want to
Yeah.
go, so is that just asking for dragons?
all right, Magnus, you're up.
18.
Actually, you show me an image of the dragon. Pretty cool, right?
So you need a.
Well, yeah,
I made it 0.
You need a
the
15.
flying bone dragon,
Yeah.
So you got
which is kind of creepy.
I also wanted to see the dragon that protects that castle, but I was talking and not doing it.
Oh, he
Yeah,
rolls
probably
an 18.
kicks him off too.
I was talking and not doing it.
Second shot.
Yeah, if I was, if every like slapshot out of town or once you could get me,
Just wanted to go see the dragon.
Last shot.
I get pretty angry too, you know? I was trying to sleep. Fine, one dragon, he was a dragon.
Last shot, this guy rolls a natural 20.
Yeah.
You can, if you want to verify, there it is. Natural
I
20.
believe the
Let me see, let me see. Oh my goodness, it totally is.
So Archer number 11 wins.
It's a hot natural 20.
I believe the DM.
It's always a good idea to
If I was going to take home,
I'll take his word.
feel bed that night.
I'll have to see.
They say, all right,
when you're
now,
rolling a.
you come over here. What's your name?
He's pretty good about now playing favoritism, so I'll go with him.
My name is Xander. Xander,
Yeah.
you with that performance, I'll consider making you the moving up the ranks amongst the archers. And he says, that's what I want to do.
Way to go, Xandor!
All right, so the next competition shall be knife throwing. Who's going to be involved in knife throwing? Luna? Okay. And there's 6 other guys with that.
Luna, the knifey.
He's the name of
Huh? She's not married yet. If she was, we could call her the knifey wifey.
That's
I've already
great.
been asked by an interesting why I'm not there.
Did you tell him it was none of his business?
That's what them doing very well.
You should probably.
Wait a minute, a what?
Person I don't know who has to mile not on the vicious. Must be nice to have it, that's it.
Is he still able to walk?
What's it allowed to do? You're gonna be nice to him. Real hard.
Oh, interesting. Apparently you rolling the dice is real loud for Rock.
Oh, yeah?
Turn that volume down, come on!
So,
He has got.
A Luna married with the children? I could never see
I got that
that.
like, it's like a.
I could never see a
You know
Luna as
what you know what Magic is, don't you?
Yeah.
Card game, where they sell these mats. That's what I
Like a
roll.
little card
I
map.
could never see a Luna as a
I can do it
mother.
on my book.
All right, so you're up. Roll a d8 there, Luna. Let's see when your turn is going to
I do that.
One.
Well, all right, so you're first. So you're much closer. It's normal chances, but it's the same thing. You get 3, and you're trying to hit an armor class 10. But this is at short range, so there's no negative start. So what's your what do you need to hit an armor class of 10?
It's chocolate.
What's your knife?
It tastes the
I think that's chocolate.
with butter and twelve.
They're good, but I prefer white.
Really?
Yeah, since my background 18, I would need it.
Same cut for.
Second guy hits closer than you. Third one misses. Miss.
He hitting one?
Let's see. That is a hit.
I'm gonna be behind them, not behind the target.
That's actually throw it behind.
Yeah, there's sometimes when they.
That guy gets the best
Back
one so
in.
far. All right. With your second one, you got to beat a.
It's
So
like
far,
white
the
between
lowest
legs.
one is 13.
It's like,
So second tossed.
Oh, I rolled a 12.
Ooh, so close. Right, just right below the other guy. Natural 20. So number 2 has 2 hits. Guy must be good with a knife.
That's fine.
19.
the knife We could
Yeah,
call
that's
Matt
out again in
tonight.
the second round.
Another natural 20.
I'm gonna get knocked down second round again.
19.
All right, third shot. So you
And
need
where was that bloody
You
nine?
need a 20.
you need a natural 20 to stay in, or at least stay.
Oh, yeah.
Bonuses
What?
to you.
It was all that's a nine. Line.
17.
Oh, close. All right.
That's a good one.
So one of the guys that makes it, he's like, hey, that was a good try there. He says, go get your daughter down. Where's this? You give him a look.
You can do it.
That's like walk away.
Oh. Let's see.
That
Let's see.
was kind of beautiful.
I know, that's why I'm doing
That's why he's doing it. Not a nice person. We
No.
all established this.
Okay. So you leave that
I'm nice.
competition. Okay. So the next competition will be boxing.
Oh, let me get it.
Yeah!
Bring these over that way.
Ventros looks at you and he's like, what's he doing?
I have no idea. I'm not sure even he knows what he's doing.
Are you ready? Bones on.
Let's do this! Leroy Jenkins!
Okay, the rules on this is no grabbing, no wrestling of any kind. If somebody gets knocked down, it's over.
Was I able to retrieve my like dagger there?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Need that.
No, yeah.
If somebody gets knocked out,
Just remember,
they're
by at least 10 of them.
out of competition.
No armor, right?
Right.
And no magical amplification or interference or divine or divinity allowed.
Ventros says, well, considering magic is outlawed, no.
So we would go with natural
But you know,
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So
just good, clean, fair fun.
right. So who's all in this now?
Let's do this! Leroy Jenkins!
I'm gonna watch for the stands this time.
There seems to be a lot
Drinking
more
my,
guys involved in
Drinking
this.
my beer.
Up here, it's neat.
Me drinking my mead.
Ale. Why not ale?
So all three of you guys
Me
roll
is
20 and tell me what you roll.
6.
18.
2.
Great. Leroy gets beat up the first day.
All right, Leroy, you're up.
Okay.
So unless you want to do a called shot, we're just gonna roll initiative each time.
Okay.
So you'll have to let me know if there's something weird you want to do.
That's another problem. Right.
For initiative, no, it's an intent. All right. So the guy offers his hand. He's like, "Good luck to you."
And to you, good soul.
Okay, roll initiative.
8.
All right, he goes. He throws a punch at you and rolls a 2 and loud swing.
Just hit me.
Misses. No, 2. What, do you have a dex bonus by any chance on your AC, or is your armor class 10?
I think the armor class is what, 8?
The base makeup. Natural armor.
Swing over you.
The natural armor is 10. Yes.
Okay. All right. So you need to roll a 10 or more to hit this guy.
How can I roll 10 or more on 10?
You already rolled initiative. You rolled an 8. Now you got to roll a 20 to hit.
Oh.
I could say something.
No, no.
Oh my goodness, natural 20.
Oh, roll it again.
See? Guys, zoom in. I'm not blind.
It rolled a natural 20.
All right, roll again.
Leroy didn't die.
Oh, no.
Okay. Regular jam. So,
Back in, though?
oh yeah, natural 20 hit.
Okay.
Just wasn't a crit.
You roll a D2, add a strength bonus.
Okay. Strength, my strength is 14. You said roll D2?
D2.
Would that be an attack or damage?
Damage.
I got 2. Now that would be on 1d, right?
Just evens odds.
It's
Evens is
practice.
1, odds is 1.
Oh, it's even then.
Okay, so 1 point.
Really?
Yeah, real strength is 13 on these damage.
Plus 0.
And my strength is 14.
Okay,
18.
so he's like, oh, jab, eh? I'll get you this time. Go under initiative.
I know 10. I'm trying to remember which one is 10. The one with 10. 2.
One with 8 on 10.
Well, oh, no, no.
It's a 2.
I know popular.
By the way, when you get up to, I think it's 7th level?
Yeah.
A warrior would normally get another attack.
Mm-hmm.
You would get that, and you would get 2 attacks with punching.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
You're an expert in punching.
Every other attack, I get a second attack. I do get to throw 2 punches every other turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so what do you get for initiative?
2.
All right, you go first this time.
12.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Evens odds.
Even.
Here, you need this.
D2.
Yeah.
I have a D2.
I do it one
No, I
more.
believe you. So what did you get that time?
A 6. Even.
That was a 9.
It was a 9?
Yes.
It was a
Okay,
9.
it was not then.
Okay, so that did 2 points.
Okay.
Oh, and then you hit, right? So hold on here. Pose strength roll to see if he's knocked out. Let's see if you knocked him down the first time. So roll a 20 versus your strength. You want as high as you can get without going over your strength.
Come on, 13. Oh.
16.
Okay, so you failed that. So
Do I do the next again for the next
okay,
one?
yes.
Come on, 13. Oh, 14. So
Oh,
close.
okay, no chance of the knockdown. Okay, now it's his turn to attack. That's a miss. Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, that is a hit. 14 is a hit. He does 1 point of damage, and now he gets to try the strength check. And he rolls a 1, so that's successful, but
So
it's
I'm
very low. So now you have to roll your strength. So you can beat him on roll 2 through 13.
You
Okay.
cannot roll.
Or actually a 1, it would be a tie, and you would be knocked down. So you need to make a check. Otherwise, you're knocked down and you lose.
There you go.
2.
All right. So you stay up. All right. Next round. Anything weird?
Well, what do you mean where?
Any called shot?
Would that leave me open to anything?
He would probably go first, yes. But he doesn't get a bonus to hit you. But you're delayed a phase if you do
I guess I'll do a card shot and try that.
Where
to where?
The where on him?
Yeah, we could do.
Oh, come on. You can like,
Put him in the neck.
really? So what?
Now you're -4 to hit if you try that too, just so you're aware. That's what the shot does.
I will
But
have
if
less.
you make it, then the guy has to save versus death or be knocked out.
Calm down.
What?
You want to try it or not? You gotta
Okay,
take
I'll
a step.
try it.
You're gonna try it. All right, roll initiative. Maybe you get a 1 and then you'd be split up.
6.
All right, he goes first. And he rolls a 16. That is a hit for 2 points of damage. He does a strength check and he's successful with a 6. So you need to roll a 6 through 13 to avoid being knocked out.
Oh,
3.
Oh, okay, so he beat you and you're knocked down and it's like, the winner! You're like, oh.
Yeah. Thank you for a most
So he helps you
wonderful
out.
match.
He helps you out and you're like, yeah, you're tough for a puny little piece of shit.
Well, yes, I am.
All right. All right. So we
May you travel far in this contest.
So Leroy, Moji, roll me a even dot.
Probably still don't call so.
Even.
Okay, number 3 advances. Now it's Moji and number 5. Says, let's see. Do you have a reaction adjustment on your charisma?
No.
You do not?
No.
He says, this isn't fair. I gotta bend over to hit him. Guys like Ventress says, just treat him like you would anybody else. All right, can I grab his beard? No, no wrestling. All right then.
That's like grabbing a human's area.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Roll initiative. Need an 8.
6.
Touching a dwarf.
All right, you're first. You need to hit armor class of 10.
4.
What's your base
My
stacko?
base stacko is 16.
All right, so you need a 6.
And
All right. His turn. He rolls
The adjustment is only for the damage.
a 6. That's a miss.
I have natural class of 10.
Come on, Moji!
So now I get 2 attacks this time, right?
Next round.
Moji, you
can
can
do
do
it.
it.
I got a 9. You said 6 hits.
All right, you guys are swinging the first one at the same time. So here he comes. He rolls and misses. You roll.
A 6. I'm sorry, a 9, which is 6 hit.
Okay.
So
So roll evens odds, or you still have that
I have a
1,
damage.
2 dice? Give it to him.
I have a damage adjustment of 3, so
Okay,
whatever.
so you would add that on to whatever this is.
So 5. We're going to 5.
Okay,
And
roll.
then I get to roll
Roll a
again.
20 to see if you knock him down first.
I have a 6 of 18.
Okay. And he rolled a 9, and actually he stays up because that is a higher successful roll.
And I will take my second attack.
Okay.
I have a 17, which is a hit.
Okay. Roll your damage.
And I hit for 4.
Okay, he's down.
Moji!
He's laying on the ground. He's like, oh, my ribs.
I'll stick out my hand and help him
Son
up.
of a bitch.
Hey, you need some healing?
And then he passes out.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just going to take like 2 steps back and look at the judges, all wide-eyed.
Oh, Saint Cuthbert.
I hope.
Gee.
Who are you talking to?
Sorry, man, I didn't mean to knock him
Maybe one me to do him.
Yes,
Fires,
I know,
carry him
straight.
away, and these 2 guys come out and just drag him off to the side and set him down and splash water on
He'll
him.
be okay, won't
He's
he?
like, you see blood's coming out of his
That's
mouth.
what they talk about the beard.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know,
so
I
Moji
thought
advances.
that if he touched dwarf's field, that means something.
Moji, roll me even odd again.
1.
No, only the dwarf and
Roll me another
special
one,
somebody.
even that.
1.
And again.
He's an
Again.
odd fella.
Elementary one.
And again.
Odd.
Okay, it's Magnus, you're up.
Wow.
I
For anything.
I
Guys,
have 2 D2s as well.
do you have a reaction adjustment on your charisma, Magnus?
-5.
Nothing? Nothing. Okay, he's like, take it easy on me, huntsman.
I have
Ready?
2.
Moji,
Yeah,
the
right.
Madness Mountains.
Alright, well,
That's
that's
what I said.
That's a mighty field.
Thank you, sir. It took me years to grow it.
he rolls a 15. What's your
Sorry, you
armor?
went
What's your
through,
natural
right?
armor?
Yeah.
Is it true that you guys are born bears?
Okay.
Only the
Okay,
kings.
so.
The kings are born with beards? Really?
That's how you know they're king.
This is news to me. Well, I think I
Okay,
had a
so
little
you
bit
were
of
hit.
stuff.
I have no idea too.
Is that like how bees, you know which ones are
Oh, you
queens?
I had my own over here. So.
Oh, okay.
Disappeared. Oh well. It'll turn up when I don't need it.
Yeah. I have one over here if you need it.
There it is.
You
Okay.
miss it, you
That's
miss it, it's your own
2 points
fault.
of damage.
It's your eye,
He rolls
okay?
a 14 and he does not
Not
make his
like
strength.
pop
So you're
out.
not knocked down. It's your turn.
Just see what kind of gloving it.
Kind of itch behind you. Scratch it.
17.
17. That's a hit. Roll a d2.
2.
And now roll a d20, a strength check.
14. That's 4. That's 4.
You got 4. Okay. This guy also rolled a 4, so that he's not knocked down. Next round. Nish. Beat a 4.
6.
Alright, he goes first. He rolls a miss. Your turn.
Go ahead, hit him.
I just said jam.
Huh?
What'd you write?
18.
18? Okay, that's a hit. Roll a
So
d2.
is it true that you dwarves
No, 1 or 2.
are related to have one?
Okay.
Anyway,
And roll your strength check.
I think it was all, you know, smuggle lumps and
13.
Out of 14, yeah.
Okay.
he died. There was still
Good roll. So you won. So he gets knocked down, and you are the winner. He's like, I slipped in the mud. That's bullshit. He's like, help me
He like
out.
called you like, oh, I mean, no. No.
Magnus
Pat him on the back.
continues. Okay, Emoji, roll me a
I never seen it
Renalse.
on myself.
2.
What do you know?
No,
Keep it.
Keep it.
Okay. So Leroy's out. Okay, now it's round 2. Roll me evens odds.
1.
Even? Oh, that'd be odd.
See, who should I look for? My old friend Moji or the new guy?
Oh, now it's
You don't pick the phone number.
Moji's up.
Huh?
Alright. Like, I'm watching you, Dwarf.
I'm not
I'm
talking
watching
to you.
you.
I'm not talking to him.
Roll this one. Beat a 9.
I don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
you're up.
I'm watching him. No.
7. Oh, you said 6 hits, so I hit.
Yeah, I'll go with my
That's
good.
good.
I'll go with my buddy, Moji.
So I hit for 5.
5 total?
The
Okay,
man.
roll your,
I got a 6 out of 18.
and you beat him. So
Wow!
he gets knocked down.
What punch?
It's a great show.
He's done. He's like,
It'll be one hit, me hitting your face, and you're gonna get him.
little guy's tough.
2 bits. 2.
Yeah, you're right. Math is hard.
Okay.
He's not very smart.
I do have an 8.
Moji, roll me a,
2 is no excuse.
evens odds again.
Even.
And roll me evens odds.
Even.
But they can make people smart.
And now
Right,
it's Magnus in round 2.
Oh, he gave me one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So kind of
Good
sad.
luck to you.
You're not.
What do you think we'll win
Roll
this
initiative.
battle?
2.
Far so good.
You're up. Who are you talking?
Kind of sad.
17.
That's a hit. Roll
2.
and roll strength.
15.
Aww.
That is a fail. Okay. All right, his turn. That is a miss. Next round. Initiative.
I'm a week. 3.
You're up.
I'm a week. 15.
That's a hit. Roll Gators.
1.
D8?
Hmm?
Oh, did I 10? Okay.
Okay, and roll your 20 strength check.
3.
3.
Okay.
Roll 1 for your initial.
No, not bad.
All right. He
Keep an eye.
he tries to catch himself. He's like, falls backwards. He's like, son of a bitch! He barely hit my shoulder. I want a mad rematch. Ventress is like, no, you fell down. Whatever, you're out. Like, I had him.
And secretly I'm
Xiao Lin, right?
Okay, so he says, okay, so since there's 5 left, you all have to fight each other in round robin.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
They're all
So,
gonna double team on me. Quadruple team. And...
no, not at the same time.
Okay.
Everyone has to fight everyone else. And then the one that's won the most is the winner.
Okay, I got you.
So first off, we have
Your nose looks mostly normal.
Moji versus
You remember.
Alan.
Yeah, I got healed. That's
Yeah.
the original
And then
scar.
shoot. One.
8-5.
One.
1, so you're sped up a phase. So
So how are you doing the snakes?
17.
roll damage.
I hit it for 3.
Yes, but it seems like the snakes
And
now
I
have
had
a
a
skin
6
for
on
you.
the, to see if I can knock him down.
Oh, he fails.
Like the water's
You hit him real hard.
The snake in that
He like spins down to one knee. And he's like, "You got me." That low center of gravity, I guess.
I'd just be a little
If
bit,
you
you know,
hit in the knee, you're gonna go down.
watch where you step.
Okay, so
I'll be fine later on.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna wrestle yet.
I wouldn't want to have to make another deal with
okay, then we're
I
doing
know. I died.
Lewis versus Steven. Moji, roll me a even odd.
who's Lewis?
Even.
One of the guards.
Who's Steven?
One of the guards. One of the people out there in the middle of the
Do they look more like each other?
Yeah.
Themselves?
Yeah. They want that carbon package here.
Now it's Magnus versus Alan.
Who's Al?
Alan's the guy that moved you.
10.
You roll a 10 on your initiative?
Yep.
Alright, he goes first. And he rolls a 16. That is a hit for 1 point.
I think
Strength
Al's
check.
behind you.
Is a fail.
Oh, okay.
Your turn.
What's your buddy?
9. That's a hit. And 2.
For strength check?
And 2.
Or 2 points.
2 and 2.
2 points and 2 for strength check.
Oh, he rolls a 1.
Oh,
So Alan is lost again.
Aw.
poor feller.
He can still win.
Moji versus Lewis.
What? He can win 3.
I got 5 on my initiative.
All he has to do is win
4.
more
He
than
goes
everyone
first.
else.
13. That is a hit on you.
Okay.
You take 2 points.
Some
And
people don't worry about it.
no, no strength check failed.
Failed.
Your turn.
3. I didn't.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
All right, next round. Beat a 5.
Luna, also.
7.
All right. Lewis scores first, and he rolls an 18 and hits for 1 point. And the strength check is successful with a 6.
Brick wall.
Thank you. I am pleased.
I got 4. He knocked me down.
Oh,
Thank you
Moji
for noticing.
fell down.
It really makes me nervous.
all right. So Lewis won that one.
I got 2 attacks that round.
Now we got
Moji.
Steven versus Magnus.
I lost my footing.
They still
Tie your shoelaces.
Roll
Well,
a 10.
Yeah, we'll just
You
go.
go first.
It's not.
Moji, you can do it. Come on.
That's a hit.
Come on.
Then
Sorry,
Thousands.
he's the first person that has got it, so I'm doing good.
Remember, there was thousands of generations of dwarven warriors inside your blood.
So Magnus won.
Release the art
Okay.
out on these people. On
I will help
your
you.
okay?
Moji against Magnus.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm probably gonna come down to that.
You gonna do that,
We
buddy?
got this, man. We got this.
Okay, now
Channel
we gotta
all
do.
the dwarven warriors throughout your history into that one punch. Just don't kill him, okay?
I already punched water and freaking made him bleed and passed out. Oh my gosh.
Alan versus Lewis. Roll me a
Even up.
evens up.
Even.
Alan won that one.
Go.
First
Who do you
one
think's
won.
gonna win?
And
I'll say squirrel. That's what I get.
I have seen too many battles like this to make predictions.
Moji versus.
I think you're an oracle.
10.
You
Yeah.
got a 9.
Isn't predictions your thing?
17.
Yes, but I don't wish to pray or find out who's going to
And
win this time.
5.
It's not
That's
that
successful.
So you're saving it
I got
up for big
5.
stuff.
Yes.
So you're not knocked out. That's
Oh,
five.
so if you tie it, you don't?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
All right, you're up.
Yes, yes.
I'm taking it, then you're not actually taking bets. You're just
20,
saying-
natural
Yeah.
20.
Roll it again.
10.
Okay. That is a serious one.
Oh.
Roll.
Oh, gee, don't kill him!
You told me to put all my warrior strength
All right,
into this
so
one.
And not kill him!
Steven's knocked out.
And not kill him!
Was his jaw broken?
Moji's the winner.
You can punch his jaw.
Good.
Punch off.
Just like jump
Moji, roll me percent.
Play or to DM? Play or to DM?
It's a 10 with the percentile, right?
Play or to DM? How badly was it?
79%.
Oh man, you stomach punched him, knocked him down.
Did he vomit?
He broke his spleen.
Yeah, I was thinking punch him and he vomited by your face.
All right, and he's out of the tournament.
Like, awesome.
Well, he's not out of the
He's out.
Not crit that before. That'd be fair.
Oh, Moji.
You know, I just
You're like a
Leroy
cat.
from the balcony.
Put on your warrior strength and do it, but don't kill him.
Okay, let's see. So now it's Steven's out. So
Come on, I'm sure all the ladies are looking at you now, Moji.
Agnes is already fine.
You may not be going to bed alone tonight.
little mustache over.
You may not be going to bed alone tonight. Or with a jackass.
Beat a 6.
4.
How is your ass, by the way?
11.
Are you screaming all this from the balcony?
Yes. How's your
Strength check. 5.
How's your hairy ass
Just give him
doing?
the thumbs up.
Lewis is knocked down. Ah. What was mad today?
Boom. Knock everybody down.
Hawk smash. Moji smash.
That boy tied, man.
Your ass just does not click, does it?
My initiative is 5.
Hold on now. I'm trying to see who's left here.
Next one will be 1.
What's that on your shirt?
That's
Is that
good for
cat face?
initiative, yeah.
Which case?
Silver pile.
Okay.
You said cat one, I always think.
That was a disgrace to the cat one.
Wasn't it though?
Yes.
Wasn't it though? That's always what.
I like the Catmobile.
Is that right?
Yeah, from 1980.
Well, what about Catman?
Eh?
There was a Catman. Actually, there was 2 Catmen.
I don't.
The good Catman and the bad
I
Catman.
don't want to remember that.
You're better off.
Oh, remember the kitten? Remember the kitten? And she's with a machine gun? Here's what this comic. This guy had a sidekick called Kitten.
Off topic, bro. Off topic.
Okay. I've seen funny people now with this big smile on their face as he's doing it. It's amazing. So,
All right, since Steven got knocked out, that means the winner's Magnus. He has 3 wins. Everyone else has got at least 1 loss.
Yeah, and then they're gonna fight each other. That's how it's like.
Can me and him have a funsies?
Which one you got?
You guys gonna have funsies?
If that's alright with everybody else, I don't mind.
Go ahead.
Around the door.
Moji, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill.
And I also got a 9 on our initiative.
At the same time.
Oh boy.
Moji, he's your dwarf. If he can't do it, no one else, of course.
9. 6.
Which,
Moji, he's so soft, but he can lay down,
You go see my
but
legs,
he
I know
can
what
lay down the mulch.
So, another initiative?
Moji may be small, but he can take them all.
But then you get two.
Two, yeah.
If you
If I,
stand.
yeah.
Moji,
Might not get a chance, and that slipped on fan.
Right. Well, what can
That is a fail. So roll another 30.
Moji may
21.
be tall, but he can
21.
take them
You
all.
punch
I see.
inanimate object.
Yourself?
You punch somebody like left their some of their armor they left there. You punched it, and you need to save versus. Oh my! You need to roll a saving throw versus paralyzation, poison, or death magic.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of auto is this?
Okay. So that's
So glad we decided to do this.
So glad it's not you.
So 20?
So you want to roll high.
Yeah, you would be.
Oh, was it 20? Oh, God.
That's how you almost died.
Play with
I
the
made
DM.
Okay.
Woo! That's
All right.
how I almost
Play
died.
with the DM.
Earlier.
Would it be acceptable for us to put poison on the
That was
all?
the first one. A 2 is the first one.
That's a miss.
The second one is a 3.
That is a miss. So you guys
He's
are
punching things over here.
And I'm missing on left and right.
all right. Initiative.
Luna.
One goes first.
Sad.
Oh, my God.
I'm doing so good. Now can't
17.
It's a hit.
And that's 1,
Okay, and then see if you knock him down.
2.
Come on! Oh my God!
So he hits you, and you just barely like think you're all right, but then somebody's like, "Ah, you lose." And you look, and you're on your butt.
I go down to 1 knee.
You're on your ass!
All right, let's take our 15-minute break now.
Oh,
Moji, at least the trip to the
I
ground
almost
isn't as
broke my
far
hand.
for you as it is for me.
almost
Oh
broke
yeah,
it.
one of those smoke or whatever.
Oh, wait a minute, some of us can't smoke.
And do you remember where the restroom is?
Almost
Yeah.
broke my hand.
Some of us can't smoke
Okay.
or drink an alcohol.
You can't have an alcohol.
Hey, you.
I can drink
You're
alcohol.
underage.
Sean says it's fine, but I
They're
can't see it on
not with my new lock ID.
Your
It
face.
says McLovin on it.
Oh, no.
Yes, McLovin. It's like you have the whole tiny army locked up in there. And other things. Oh my goodness. We have a
Is
manticore.
there such a thing as too much candy?
No.
Yes, there is.
No, actually no. Well, but then you pick it up and then it's no longer in you. So then it's not too much
I believe
anymore.
we don't need that one anymore.
No, that comes in handy though, doesn't
It does.
So you have any bridles?
Yeah, the one you saw.
Yeah, we do.
How many
Drivers are male.
What?
Drivers are male.
No, they're female.
No, they're not.
No, they're female.
Who knows more about this game than me?
Who looked it up on the internet?
I don't know. I don't have to, but I know drivers are male.
Okay.
We'll look at paychecks. How about that? How confident are you now?
You really want to do this?
Yes.
You really want to do this?
Yeah. Although I feel bad taking your money, but
No, thank you.
Good call. Good call.
But see,
Man knows what. Man sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
I will just to satiate your inquisitive nature. Let's pull up Driver. It should be in the monster manual, I would think.
plus, I wouldn't want you to lose the money because of the kids.
Oh, there you go. It's
Because then I feel like I'd be taking it from them. I don't mind taking money from you, but
they got enough.
oh shit.
Yeah, I can't see any comments on it.
All right. Wikipedia, Drider. Drider is an aberration that was formerly a drow. Driders are centaur-like creatures in the game. Creating a drow from the waist up. The lower portion replaced by the advent of the leg. They are most commonly found on the head of the combo. The picture shows a male.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah. Transformations. Goddess.
Or it could be in a wall, depending on the.
In previous editions, Drider appears sexless due to bloating, but able to magically reproduce. In Dungeons & Dragons Editions 3.5, Driders seem to retain their gender characteristics after the transfer. So this would lead me to believe they can be either.
Didn't they also make it a blessing as well?
I don't know.
I just think it'd be great if it was both. If you angle the goddess enough, or she was pleased with you enough, you'd still have the same thing done to you. Basically, it's like any. Huh?
Go ahead.
Basically, anything that calls for attention to you enough makes her turn you to a Drider.
No, we're doing our D&D, but we're break right now.
Look at that. Pull those tabs right back up. That's awesome.
But everything I've seen with a Drider has a
Or you cancel it out.
And then
Exit
you
out,
got
yeah.
you just fix it right back
Yeah,
up.
that's a high school.
Say, yeah, that is pretty nice.
Okay, look up Drider.
Yeah.
Here's the picture I was going on.
Okay, look up Spinneretta and Drider.
Yeah.
How do you spell Spinneretta?
You know Spinnerette?
Hey, that's
Yeah, Spinnerette.
So is
And then
she?
put Drider on there.
I know she was pregnant again. Oh, geez, I didn't know she was pregnant again.
Yes, I think it is.
Yeah, she
No,
may
not
have been
that.
much. I've known her since she was like 14 now.
it's taking a minute.
So,
Well,
yeah.
then go sit down. Look, here we are.
Oh, yeah.
Of course he does.
Well, anyway,
Come on. There it goes. Alternative Rock Band, 2007.
No, the webcomics.
Oh, Bad Boy Comic?
I think it's The Cure. Might be it. Wait a minute. Look up. Yeah, SU-23.
Yeah.
Try that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Team of 3.
Complete the shit out of it.
There we go.
Have him, have you in the guild.
Oh.
Made the guild.
Now we're back. Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. Oh, there we go. I wonder why I had to.
I know it's not her.
Oh, Sean, I can see your comments on here. I had to refresh the page,
Anyway,
which is bullshit. It shouldn't have to refresh. It should just automatically come up. So,
okay, you had superhero spin right up. Other things to scroll. You turn yourself from Drider using a spell from the first editions of Dungeons and Dragons.
Weird.
Then she turned one for female friends into one and one for male friends into a
Oh,
female
yeah.
one. Because she says she did not want to be a male spy. Because, you know, for obvious reasons.
You know what Oddworld is? It's Exodus or whatever.
Oh!
Yeah, I've heard of it, I've never tried it.
And they started to make them into meat?
Yeah.
Right, right.
He looks just like a
Anyway, spinning what's on is
Ladies
just
and
my
gentlemen.
See, I was like, oh my god, it's
I don't know,
on.
can you ask me how to do the roll?
Probably.
But you could roll some of it.
So you realize that you're gonna be doing this for the next 4 weeks.
Well,
Yeah.
you were on.
Kyle tells me, well, I'll try to have it done before Thursday. It's like there's a lot of ministers over there to have done by Thursday.
I still.
Especially
You
we
can
got
do it
little
by
ones.
going.
Just throw it in there.
Yep.
One was enough. Oh, look at the bonus jazz.
See, the thing is though, is the way I'm doing it, we're not gonna get everything.
You look like Corey.
So it's just gonna be this one
You
shelf
have a bit too
completely
much hair
packed
on
with these
you.
empty shelves.
Why, that's how you're doing it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
asked
yeah.
him if he wanted to do like undead on one, heroes on
Another
another, and then
one.
knights on another, and then
You know, someone did say
and then
something
he said
interesting
he
about
wants
Low.
villains or whatever up here,
Even
and
if
then
he
just the
threw
people
more
here.
punches
Well,
and
you're not
stuff
doing
at
that anymore?
people,
No,
they
I'm-
said that he acts when
now I don't
his,
consider the
it
undead
was usually
villains. So
considered
that's the
the
thing.
worst.
That's why I didn't put any of the undead up here, like giants,
But he got his
spiders,
comeuppance.
dragons, stuff like that. Was all fine. I could do like the
Plus, it did
Something like
walk
that
that
on
Corey's
top shelf,
head was already
which is
super
not
hard.
undead horse.
Right.
It's just
Oh, look! And you was like the pad had like his face on there or whatever.
there you go.
She just likes logos, he's not being.
No.
He's not being.
Yeah.
What?
You should just bring over one and just like stick it in the middle, see if he notices.
He never would.
And then just slowly add weird things in there so you can notice.
You know, maybe great if Yoda says, your father I am.
It's Gandalf. It's Gandalf.
Yeah, let me see.
It's Gandalf.
No, he's the blue guy.
Who's the blue guy?
Gandalf was great.
The blue guy that we never actually got
And he
to
was
see.
white.
Right after you walk the
You
ball.
racist.
Like,
He was white.
You know why? He saw all the XP.
and there's a brown one.
Yes. Your father I am.
You're too short for the top shelf.
No, you're cold. You touch me. You make goosebumps.
One night stand with your mother I did. Looksy, make him your daddy. Give me a hug.
You're drooling.
No.
Clean up your drool off the thing. No, wipe your drool off of. No, not of that.
No. Look, missing your daddy. Give me a big hug.
No like.
Missing Jar Jar Binks, missing your daddy.
I need a goddamn stepstone.
Yeah, you do, shorty.
That was
He's
Chewbacca.
taller than me.
That was Chewbacca telling Luke he was his dad.
I got it.
Now our two people telling Luke that he was his father.
I'm sorry, Rick. I'm sorry. Just apologize now. I'm sorry, Rick.
Oh.
Me some your father called. Me some Jar Jar Binks, me some your dad. Wouldn't that be horrible to love
That's
with dad?
right.
What?
Everything's wonderful.
Everything?
Almost.
This is a thing. Is that wonderful?
It will be once I put it back on the.
Go.
See that rock thing in the front?
Ah.
That's the base for that thing.
Okay.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And that
It's
guy,
pretty heavy,
the guy
isn't
that I
it?
asked you
The
about,
guy that was laying down.
he actually goes right here in front of the horse.
I believe it was. No, not this one. I believe it was this one.
So anyway,
What do you give me in
I
return?
gotta remember to buy some blue.
Super.
Okay.
Go to
Thank you.
dollar store.
Well.
Crazy blue. Crazy blue. It has the fine tip.
Hey, I kissed worse things than you.
Rather than the brush, don't do the brush. Don't recommend the brush.
Never had the brush.
Use the gel.
Yeah.
That works much better.
Oh, those are so cute.
Thanks, man.
Wait a minute, is that a bat horse?
There's a little.
Yeah, that's a bat
there's little
horse.
metal pole that holds the dragon.
It's a horse, but it has bat wings.
Pegasus, bro.
So
Pegasus.
it's-
Okay, no,
the
Pegasus has
tail is
feather
rest on
wings.
the ground, but the rest up in the
It's
back
on the ground.
legs.
Pegasus.
It's a bat horse.
So it would be
Pegasus.
like
Bat horse.
close, yeah.
Here, put it up there. You're taller.
I don't know what the
Oh,
pole
put this one up there too. No, not that. Yeah, right there.
It goes in here, right?
Now put them all the way to the back.
Yes.
And his belly button.
Not in front of the guy in the seat.
You see the desk.
There you go, perfect. Now put that one in there too, please.
Ooh.
You're a gamer girl. You're supposed to
Abigail
see shit
man.
like this.
I was supposed to see
What
it
is the matter with you?
Abigail
First you
man.
don't see the
Stick them
Desolation
over here.
Smog, then you get knocked out. You know what? I'm gonna have to have a long talk with whoever is in charge of your life, because it's obviously not you.
I was supposed to see it with somebody.
It was me at one
Can
point,
you watch it?
No, it better not be you.
but
Oh,
You'll have her pet your cat and
Alright,
make noises.
I'm kind of there.
I
I'm
saw
gonna
the,
rock.
I saw the first comment. You know,
That doesn't mean anything.
Hey.
Don't you see it, haven't you?
what?
Desolation Smog.
Yes.
There's no fault.
What?
See?
You went out on a date with some girl instead of taking your darling niece.
Oh, I see. So
Yes.
the lure of the veg caused you to turn traitor on your kin.
And
Yeah, well done.
thank you. What, Glowfist?
Okay.
This is it, right?
Very good.
The pole needs to be like soccer back on.
Yeah.
I see.
Thank you for stating the
Yeah.
obvious.
Well, I don't know. I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute. That ain't gonna work.
Your brain wasn't working.
Nope.
He wasn't playing that day.
All right.
How do you want it?
It'll be great.
Huh?
Just set it there. That's
So
fine.
you need my superior water lids.
Yes.
I think I have.
Whoa, who Frankenstein this together?
You watch the second one first.
We'll take them first.
I've only seen the first.
Same show.
Of the new
I mean,
Yeah, you have to watch.
could you imagine his parentage?
Oh, it is bad.
But
It's
it's
fucking
3D and it's book.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
I believe that. Because that
I like
really
him.
made me a little. It made me.
Yeah, buddy.
We're gonna put this guy on the very top.
A lot
of
Very
people-
top up there.
And after I was done, I was like, what did I just watch? And then when I
Oh,
found
yeah,
it,
that is-
I was like, oh, this movie's really good.
Yeah, I watched the first one in 3D and
I don't like the 3D.
Two
They don't do anything more. Like the more I want
It
that
looks like
3D.
A
The only
woman
thing
got
I
it
ever
on
done
with a
was
squid, and this is what came out of it.
Nah, this is what came out there.
I get moved.
And this is what it vomited up.
3D.
That's it.
That's it.
There, I made it look like he threw it up. So, So, Luna. A Luna tuna.
We're back playing now.
A Luna, a tuna,
Okay, you have to win the tournament?
V5 tuna.
You
Luna.
didn't win the tournament. You just beat up,
I'm the winner.
you just beat up Moji.
So,
Okay, send me
Play on
some
to DM.
besides the ogre.
player to DM. Is it normal
Next time we do
to
something broken, we'll
put
send
poison on your armor?
Taking birthday.
I don't recommend that.
I'm good at breaking.
Don't recommend
Would
something
he,
up to
would he
do.
be advisable
We need Brock
to
to
do
do that.
such?
Rocks, nice.
No.
Yeah, I guess you would put it on yourself and then that would.
Rock is trained in breaking things.
You wouldn't want to put it on anything that you could accidentally touch or accidentally touch someone you didn't want to waste it.
On Nick.
What? I feel like I missed a huge part of that.
Oh, this is rock right
We're
here.
talking about licking things.
Wait,
something
I'm
you
gonna
should-
leave that out then.
Something you would know about.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Rock.
Let me see that.
And he makes fun of my skin color. Rude.
Yeah, so that's Rock. What do you expect?
He's the same color as I am.
Oh!
You let go of I was holding it. You just like dropped it.
Oh my
Blame
goodness!
me.
Stop breaking the DM's toys!
You're terrible.
Bad call.
You have terrible decks there. You have 3 decks. We were D&D turns. That's alright, I have a 6 constitution.
Moji. Let me see that
Yeah,
guy.
you said Rock on it.
Big fat guy.
Put those two in the show.
Alright.
The new ones.
We're gonna
Say
make
you
a
got a
something
beaver shot?
about it. Is
No,
this a
but
Jabberwocky?
They look like a beaver.
Yes, but who knows where they are? It's untamed monkey. So. There's all kinds of.
Looking like part mole.
I need a salt tie so I can make them look like they're doing
It's an
inappropriate
open,
things.
Speaking of which, as a former WoW player, are you looking forward to the Warcraft?
I am.
Yes,
Warmer.
I just made a guild.
Oh, do you still play WoW? Oh,
yes,
They
because
stupidly made me the guild.
they actually seem
So
to be
we're
doing
going
it
with
right.
gold and the
Where
guild.
the
She's gonna
orcs
be
are
like,
not being
"Mom,
made
yes."
as the horrific people,
Terrible.
but they're just trying to
They want to
survive,
make the guild have her
and they'll have
penis
stuff. It's basically
I need something, guys. I'm taking
their walls
200,000 out of the
they don't
bank.
want to
You're
go
right.
extinct.
I made it green.
It also doesn't help that they only know wall in the lifestyle.
I don't like that.
You know, then suddenly it's just. But orcs,
Well, it'd be
but
a little
orc, no, and
ostentatious.
orcs' lives know nothing
The
but
banana
war.
goes back.
The other one's just, but with the human, with
I
human
should
help.
change the name. to
There
guild.
could be.
Have the ability.
So, yeah.
it might be worth watching.
Be my
So
own
he
guild.
actually
The unicorns and cats.
wants something better for
We
his
should do
time,
one with just horses
not just to
and
conquer.
creatures and
You know what?
stuff like
You know what?
that.
You can't. I was gonna put all the centaurs together.
Soccer.
So.
We're all playing.
We're playing
Stop.
He can. Until we get to the part where we have to roll something.
I'm calibrating this.
So, what else was there? There was knife throwing. Archery.
Bare knuckle. That was it.
Okay.
How does this guy get his thing done?
From a different game.
Well, then he
Warhammer.
can't touch that. He
Probably
can't touch
Warhammer,
that.
I'm guessing.
Warmer.
It's awesome. I like the orcs in there. Well, he has to go on his own self then, different universe. Different universe.
Okay.
Let me see the orc. The other orc.
Here, we're ready. Come on.
Pretty awesome.
The Baron calls for an audience with all of you all.
Yes!
All y'all.
The Baron likes us.
Oh, you're from the south, huh?
He's really tan, by the way.
Come with me, Mikey
He's
Moji.
like really tan. He's confused
Mikey
by all
Moji
my
and your
argue.
magnificent
That's
mustache.
He came up to Moses, he's like, how are you? I was away and with me, and they were like, how are
Mikey
you?
Moji with your mustache.
Sir,
Come with us to see the Lord Baron.
proceed.
Okay. Does everybody go to see the Baron?
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Walk to see the Baron.
I'm like,
They're right behind
The
you,
Lord
though.
Baron's no God.
This guy's still naked. You didn't put yourself back, huh? After the fight.
Your armor on?
No, I didn't put my armor on.
Because the Bible one thing he does.
Well, considering the way I took it is I never put my armor on because I knew about this competition, so my armor should still be in my room.
Are you nude? Is it all hanging out?
You got ready this morning at
I
only 8.
I got- I got a shirt and stuff on. I'm not naked. I just don't have my armor on. And I don't have my weapon.
It's okay, I'm running
Is
around
it
in the
covered
dress.
up?
I can tell you exactly
No,
what
we're-
I
Is it
Hold on,
covered up?
hold on.
Running around in my
You
dress.
can be not nude and it's
That's
still
super
uncovered.
fancy.
I am wearing.
Really fancy.
Alright. Hold on. I am wearing soft brown boots, black pants, dark green shirt, and that is in my belt buckle, of course.
You have a belt.
That's
but
it.
you look
No,
like-
There's a belt buckle.
I do have a belt with the belt pouches and the belt buckle, but I do not have my my Hallbrook shirt on, and I do not have my axe with me.
You don't have soft on
It
them?
is
That's
currently in
right,
my.
tunic.
So your mighty muscles are being stolen.
He's wearing a tunic.
Well, how are you going to impress the ladies then?
I one shot like 4 people.
Oh, he pencil
They
sheet
could have
too.
helped. Show them the good. Show them what they could be caressing tonight.
He played
Don't you remember?
another game in
Or match.
I'd get a pencil out and he'd borrow it. I'd get another pencil out and he'd borrow that one. And finally, he had like 4 pencils of mine.
This guy's
Paul.
cheap.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
He was always grabbing my pencils right down to
Yeah,
his side.
everywhere.
Good job.
Look at this guy's energy. He could go all night
Bring
long.
it too?
He did, he
Yes,
broke
it
it.
is.
He just snatched it from her and took it right apart.
You broke it?
Please.
You broke her snatch? You bad boy.
Oh, this just got really freaky really quick.
You know, they have doctors for that now, Tori, so. Not like the old days when you just walk and you hear whistling everywhere. All these kids falling out of their... So, you're okay now. Just make sure you got an umbrella upside down when you go home.
Oh, and also,
Can you get any redder over there? So bad.
You're the bad worst uncle I ever had.
oh my goodness, he looks like a cooked lobster.
Oh my God.
It'd be great being play D&D.
You know, I got to pet the lobster before I ate it.
That's so great.
I don't know to be
They
disgusted
Is
or.
that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
No, this was an antler lobster.
If someone doesn't comment about that, you guys are just bad on internet language.
Oh, come on, it's the internet. Come on. Comment, watch us, and you can say nasty stuff.
Camera right here, pointing Jeff Ray.
We need to turn that one out right there. Give them the perfect view of her face.
The only problem is that the glow from her face would blank out everything else.
Hey, we have a new member of World of Skell, Foreman now.
My commented that wasn't one of us.
Just a new member. He just joined like 54 minutes ago. He must be following the video or something. I don't know.
Hey, dude, oh my goodness.
So that's awesome. Welcome to the forums, Foreman now. Anyone else out there want to join us? The thing that's cool about the forums, for those of you listening on the podcast, is that I will occasionally put stories and or information that is happening simultaneously or in between game sessions. So like interactions between Gerg and people in his castle, or I have a story on with House of Musgrave that deals with the repercussions of that wealthy family and the Greyhawk
Can you imagine
politics,
having a comment lost
trying
on
to
you?
get revenge on the assassins that took his brother out. So stuff like that, which is kind of cool to read. And plus, as I find things from the warehouse of Skell days gone by, I'll add it. So,
There's a lot of cool, messed up stuff. So if you're 18 plus, go up, look at it.
I mean, most 13-year-olds are very curse words, so. And there's no nudity here, but
There's plenty of nudity.
there's
Now
no.
he's young.
The
Yeah,
hardcore nudity, people.
yeah, as the DM, I would put my foot down on that. No.
You don't know how to attract people to
no,
your website.
I don't need to attract them. There's plenty of other free sites that they can do that.
Or no.
And you can put links up to
But I don't
them
like
to
you
get
know.
more traffic to
Yeah.
your
I'm not a prude. All I'm saying is I don't need that.
And you can put
Besides, my children one day will probably look at it. So,
Tell they won't, they would be embarrassed.
well, Kate will look at it and just be
All right. First off, kids
I think
have,
I'll just be like, yay.
kids have nothing to do with what the stuff their parents are into.
Well, my son's playing Magic now, so.
Well,
Yeah.
usually, if you do something epic and your friend does something epic, your kid would think your friend is cool and you're not, even though it's the same epic thing.
We'll see.
I don't know, back and forth.
I know he was really liking it one day when we were down, I was Skyping in with the
But
Friday
now,
night game, and he was like sitting on the bed going, and he wanted to go to Arcon.
Well,
Those
now,
guys are cool.
at this point, he does, but soon, it's what you do is not cool. Even though if someone else he thinks is cool,
Well, let's hope
does it.
if he notices getting old and getting more slumped over in your chair isn't cool, then maybe he'll go out and do something.
Well, you could get an exoskeleton for that.
All right. Anyway,
Or we could be a hermit as well.
That would be awesome. Would you like being a hermit?
I like being a hermit.
Live in a hobbit home? You can get prefab ones now.
Okay, so you all are in the audience hall with the Baron, and as I described, the audience hall isn't the biggest one in the world. Only about as big as that room and this room here combined. So like 30 by 30.
But it's big enough
Now
for
that our
two
break
old
time
guys.
is over.
Well, it's big enough for two old boys.
That's what the 15-minute break is for.
I'm aware.
What?
I'm preoccupied.
It's big enough for two old boys and no friends.
So everyone is there, even the NPCs that aren't here. They're watching. And the Baron says, until you all are to leave, I should point out that what they want you to do is stick to the southern edge of the triangle, the forest line that will take you to Triangle City. And there you are not exactly sure why they want you to go there.
What can I say, Con? You told me you'd probably have that done before 30. You said you hoped you'd have that done before 30.
Yeah.
And we see how far you got on
So what hope is.
You see how far
Hope
you
is
got on it.
forsaken these lands. Or no, I'm sorry, do not trust the hope. He's forsaken.
Hope is for little children counting daisies.
So,
You want to count daisies?
in case anything should happen, just in case you get separated or whatever, you know to stick to that tree line, and that'll at least take you to civilization. The triangle itself isn't anything more than huge plains, tract of land. That's where an open battle can take place. It's had many battles on it. From our kingdom is known for our heavy cavalry. We are one of the few kingdoms that has mounted knights. I know that there are some mounted dwarves in Saskatonia, but that is so far away and so unusual looking that I can't imagine it would be as fearsome as I've heard. But the rapid response riders, what I hear, are a formidable force. But I'm going to guess the Manus Mountain dwarves do not have such a thing.
Do you?
Well, if you
What?
Do you?
Have such a what?
there isn't a mounted cavalry force made up of dwarves. No.
Why not?
That's not.
You should also be aware that most other faiths are not allowed. You've already seen that because of the Druid. Now, though I don't believe in Luxor's methods, technically he is right. The old faith is not one faith. Because apparently, Gerg, you're the exception.
I'm always the exception.
And then lastly, I would be remiss if I didn't ask you if you needed anything or any place to go to if you were to attempt to get information or divine a course of action or perhaps what may lie ahead. Have you given that any thought at all?
Not at this time, since I just arrived yesterday.
You traveled all this way and you didn't think about any of that? You gotta remember, you're talking to an ogre here, so. The DM is saying you're talking to an ogre.
Right, I understand.
He's a pretty big old.
His voice isn't as
Soft.
smooth as the velvet-throated cob here.
It's like a avalanche. Or, thunderous. What? You have had thought of that, you always.
If there is a clear, still pool nearby, I can divine what I need to know.
He says the huntsman can show you it's larger than pool.
That will be fine. But it needs to be clear and still.
Does it matter if it's underground?
It should not know.
Because in this mountain there is more than one source of water. One is a calm lake that used to lead to up into the mountain and through and out the other side, but that way is now blocked. And then there is another place that does not have calm water, but calm water could be delivered unto you via a mechanism of this castle's defense.
Oh, looking at the spell.
Yes.
We follow what?
They probably make a
There's
lot
there's no water.
they probably make a lot of soup in it.
No, it has to be in a natural setting.
Okay.
It cannot be created. It cannot be larger than 2 feet, or
I see. Okay.
it.
Well, then I'm not sure. We'd have to search the surrounding countryside. There would have to be something, I would think, but I don't know where it is.
I understand, but it can only be about 20 spans, or thereabouts.
Okay.
Smaller would be better.
Hey, we have 3 thumbs up on this episode too.
Are you from yours?
One. That's at least 2. I'm guessing Sean and one other person. So we have a mystery person out there somewhere.
Someone watching us.
Mystery person, reveal yourselves.
Stalker.
Yeah.
Or don't.
Stalker.
We like stalkers though.
Stalker.
They make the best corn reapers. Huh?
You said suckers make the best homemade candy.
Wouldn't it be great to own a candy store and then give out freebies like, the kids hanging out, just, hey kids, want some candy?
I'm gonna say no.
You have like a band going around because you're trying to give them a cook on.
Nice windowless van, you can
You
go
know
out.
what?
Collect kids.
There's a ruler right here. Getting ready to let
I
us
actually did some of that.
You want to
Those
be
like
fun?
candle bands.
Waiting outside a
But
candy
it's
store,
candy.
taking it and say, candy
One of those
plus, candy
Tupperware
plus.
ones.
Shut
Well,
it
if
up.
I know there's
Yeah, we probably do.
I'm gonna say you don't have to roll that you are aware of here. Especially closer to the
I see you like to cover
edge of the northern part of the, between here and the next town up. There's several places where there's like moisture that comes out of the rock, or it condenses on the rock, and it flows down, and there's several shallow pools
Well,
Must be Christie.
I can dive into it what you need. For
A place where deer and other animals frequently go to get water.
whatever it is you do.
People use my clothes for things.
Is that right?
Because they've been calculated. These supposed to be.
And then, do you have any idea of what spell there is that could keep a magical sword from exerting influence upon a person who wields it?
No.
This is purely a personal question that I have, because I was intrigued by what the sword general, Lord Sussex, had to say. I didn't hear the sword general speak anything directly, but I wish I had.
Is he looking at me or?
He's just looking around there.
Very good.
What?
I do not believe I have anything at this time that would allow me to keep them from being influenced by the swords. Though I may be able to remove anything that does happen to them.
The dungeon master will say there are a couple of spells that you have that could theoretically do the job.
You'll get hit.
I can guinea pig.
There's a 5th level spell called Impregnable Mind.
Okay.
What did you say now? I can guinea pig. What does that mean?
You can be the guinea pig.
Oh.
Yeah. For my own personal.
Nice knowing you.
Hey guys, I haven't stuffed any cards from the mysterious figure.
Jesko. He's not dead.
Duration
Jesko's not dead.
Don't do it.
is not permanent.
Don't do it then. Then you're doing it.
It'll be only for 2 turns. I can only do it twice
In your life? Oh.
per day.
There's also, you have certain spells that allow you to combine effects with other spells. And they might be able to. That would take some research.
Yeah. And
Animals and that too.
that I need a circle of priests,
Thing.
several priests to do it.
Putting on a book.
You never know when you'll find a bunch of those.
All the holes.
True.
Really tough stuff.
All right. So the Baron says, have you all decided on who is going to wield these weapons in service of the Sword World?
I believe me and Aluna and the Huntsman.
Mhm.
Somebody else has a.
What do you mean?
Interesting choices.
Can I ask why you feel that's interesting choices? Last time someone with a different faith used one of the swords or one of the weapons, it turned out very, very bad. So, of my knowledge, we don't have a faith to fight. Well, I can't really say that because I'm sure the Huntsman probably knows. Never mind.
At least no, in that case, we don't have a very strong religious connection.
Really?
So,
You don't?
Yeah, can I ask why?
After
Why do you think that's?
Well, the dwarves are notorious for being somewhat not magical.
Yeah.
So there is a chance if you attempt to use the weapon, it will fail.
Honestly, I didn't really think of it that way.
I didn't know about that.
I was just trying to look out for friends so they didn't.
Well,
lose
I'm
their
not
faith.
I'm not questioning your loyalty. As had you considered what you would do
If it failed, no.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I honestly didn't think that far ahead. I was just trying to look out for friends. So I told them I would move it.
Well, if something happens, I'll give you up.
Next.
No problem.
Unfortunately, if something happens to the dwarf, you probably won't be around long enough to heal him up.
Yeah, I agree with that. If something happens to me, something's definitely happening to him.
Well, I could just use my club. Or my flaming sword's fire.
Yes, it was a fire.
Yes.
Show me.
Okay. I take out a leaf.
A leaf?
I can convert these leaves into flaming swords.
You don't have to do that right now. You don't have to waste this.
Okay. It's pretty awesome looking.
Baron says,
He catches things with fire, even though I don't hear so.
and you should know this, but I know you don't read.
When you come to
All magical items that are not specifically suited to the character's class have a 20% chance of malfunction for each class. Check is made each time a dwarf uses a magical item.
Ooh.
So my character knew that.
So, okay.
My character would know that.
Magic then?
It's possible for a dwarf to disrupt the magic.
So it sounds like
So are you like anti-magic?
I'm not very fit for this weapon is what it sounds like. But
Well, it depends. Do dwarves use swords?
not really, not normally. Normally it's either a mace or an axe.
How about hammer? I think, don't some of you guys like hammers as well?
Yeah, hammer. Hammer would be specified as a mace in my opinion.
Would that come from all of your metallurgy? You know, hitting things with a hammer for your, so I'm just thinking that there's just no natural thing for you guys then. Okay. Okay.
Malfunction applies to certain things and all other magical items except weapons, shields, armor, gauntlets, and girdles. You sure?
No, but I assume I'll be alright.
Plus, maybe we'll have some.
No, I'm not sure.
Something to keep in mind.
Well, the way I'm looking at it is Gerg can't use it and Leroy can't use it. Rock might be able to use it, but yeah,
Yeah, yes.
I don't
think
see Rock wanting to
Well,
use that. I
big
see Rock
axe
wanting to
probably
use
better.
his own thing.
I mean, it seems built for his size.
It's not that I can't use it, it's I won't use it. I've already been down that path. I will not walk it again.
And I will not let Leroy do it because I'm here to look out for him.
Really?
That is the promise I made to your church.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
You're an idiot.
No, it was a life or death ordeal. I was poisoned. It's
I tell
either
that already.
they told me to either help you and they will help me, or they will let me die. And
Which one did you choose?
I chose to help you, so I live.
Oh.
You made a
Thanks,
bad
buddy.
deal.
You actually died and this is your house.
I'm the only character, the only person who almost died.
I died.
Please, would you mind?
Oh, work of the glove, I get it.
I almost died.
And yeah, it could be my
I was
head.
magically saved. I was magically saved by the Jester God. I'm here now.
Balaam, do you know Balaam?
This is.
Would I?
You might. I'm trying to remember.
He likes to dress up like a
Just a
jester.
long time ago.
The sword ruler from the gods.
It's got to ring a bell.
Yeah, I do know him.
But he has not that
He's
great
alive.
sense of humor.
He's the reason why we're in this predicament. Well, she's the reason why we're in this
You're
predicament.
the reason why we're in this predicament. You found the bag of snakes and you opened it up.
It's not my fault. I fell off the cliff. The bag was right there, and you and Farron spent like hours looking for this bag.
So your fault. Who opened it? They did.
Maybe
What
she
were
just
you
has a
doing
thing for
going next
snakes.
to the bag of snakes?
So I was looking for the bag and he opened it and I couldn't get away quick enough.
You've seen this falcon carrying a bag.
I've heard this story
Someone
too many
shot
times.
with an arrow and it dropped the bag.
Literally
So,
so many times.
Her and Farron climbed down the cliff to look for the bag, and I decided to climb down fell down the cliff. and
You
I
went
fell
down
right next to the
You went
bag.
down quickly.
And we were trying to get a message to you, to die.
And then you didn't.
And then I didn't because the Jester.
And because me. And me.
And Farron, you guys all.
That's kind of how all that played out.
We
Are we
slowed the
talking about this and
poison,
testing it right now?
moving up her veins.
We're testing this out right now?
Who are you talking to?
Baron.
We're not testing anything.
Farron's not here.
Baron.
You're asking if we're going to test the weapons.
Yeah.
Um,
Is that what he's wanting to do? Well, it sounds like he's wanting to do.
No, he's trying to give us.
So
I had not thought that, but I'm not against it. If Gerg has
Is that true?
the ability to,
That was my next question. Can Gerg bless these weapons for us, or can it only be a sword ruler?
ask Gerg if you can.
Gerg, can you bless these weapons?
I cannot. They have already been blessed by a sword ruler, so my faith is too far removed from theirs to do any good.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can bless you, or I can place a spell upon you that when you wield the weapon, it will not affect your mind,
Okay. That might
but it
be
will only last for a short amount of time.
Oh.
Could you bless something smaller?
So it would have to be white before the battle.
Like a glove?
No,
And it would
it's
have
not
to
the size of it, it's the amount of energy that I can put into it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm only allowed so much energy from my God to do his work on this world.
Would it not interfere then with the blessing of a weapon like this if another faith blessed the wielder of said weapon?
I'm not sure what would happen, but I don't want to try because it could backfire on all of us.
So you might not want to get this blessing then.
No,
I want to
he
do
can get the blessing. I cannot bless the weapon.
That's what I meant.
It would not hurt him or the weapon.
So
For
he
him to
can
be
be blessed by one faith and use a weapon blessed by another faith.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. Where do you want to do this action?
Anyway, you do it right.
Ask, you better ask Baron.
Yeah.
Well,
And
the
the
Safe
day
place would
it
be.
gets out of
Well,
hand, you don't want to take down the castle.
Well, we both sides.
I'll heal you.
Tell me for what, I'm good.
Well, unless, of course, you like explode all over the place.
Alright.
I'm afraid I'm
And
not that yet.
He'll mostly melt, be a little puddle.
Tell Dwarven how this beard will remain.
Well, if it's your build, you might be able to save, because isn't that where?
We'll do it outside.
We were ready to drop in your head.
Yes.
How many times?
Too many.
4.
Too many.
Lost count. This
Lost
one.
count after 100.
Let's see.
Baron says, okay,
My dad wasn't really good at holding things, you see.
Yeah, we could tell.
That's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
it's kind of sad, isn't it?
Yes. He also wasn't much of a hugger,
That's a good thing.
What does that mean?
It's a good thing he wasn't a very good hugger.
Yeah.
This is dead as you couldn't touch it.
Don't you hug your children?
No, because I don't have any children. Yeah.
What? I thought you had a ton of them.
Well, this world you wanted to run into.
You might actually have a bunch of kids, you don't know.
I have none that I know about.
Maybe
Come on, they know that she has
Maybe they don't want to admit who fathered the kids.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame.
All right. I would rather not do it outside. I'd rather do it here.
Inside the, okay, if that's what you want there, that's fine.
You don't mind if I just stand back?
Lock and bar the doors.
Let me just stand back away from you.
If anybody wishes to remove themselves from this, you might want to get out now.
Tavistock, what do you want to do?
I'm staying.
Can I, get my armor and weapon just in case
I'm
shit
just
does hit the fan?
gonna
You know, get ready,
a little
just
bit
in case
away.
he doesn't turn out so well.
I guess.
Alright, well, I'll be right back before we start.
Tavistock,
That sounds
both
like a
of
good
us
idea.
walk together
I'm gonna go to.
with,
Before you get dressed, I'm
people
gonna
could come back together if something happened to him.
So, you give me like 5 minutes, I'm gonna go grab my stuff and I'll be right back, and then we can try this out.
Hello, LBRB.
right back, guys.
Okay.
All right, so you go get your stuff and you come back.
Yep.
Now what?
Alright, Baron, I'm ready whenever you are. I'm sorry, Gerg, I'm ready whenever you guys are, so let's do this. See what happens.
In the corner.
Okay, the weapons
Don't
are
be in
brought
this
forward.
class, though.
That's why I'm going to the
I
corner.
give the weapons. Yes,
What?
I give.
With 3 eyes.
I am going to give him the scimitar. Yes, I'm going to give you the scimitar. Wait, I'm going to give you
I'm not
the
touching any of
scimitar.
them.
I give you the scimitar, and I will keep the other 2.
Well, no, just,
Before you touch them,
yeah, set it down. He
Well,
doesn't.
They're in a
they're
towel.
wrapped up.
Yeah, they're wrapped up in a towel.
before you touch the handles, the hilts,
What happens if you've already touched the notebook?
since it hasn't affected you yet, you're
Go
alright.
blind.
No, you only get a hairy palm.
I'll set the towel down on the floor, and I'll unwrap the towel, and
Where's the
the
green
3
man?
weapons will be there.
Palms, like,
Stick your tongue out.
So Magnus, you can actually grab whichever one you want because they're all 3 on the towel on the ground.
It would be the best thing.
Yes. Use your best choice. What do you want?
An axis, a long sword, and
It's a scimitar, a dagger, and a long sword.
dagger is pretty.
That's small.
Right, it's universal, right?
dagger?
Yeah.
I just don't know if it would affect it to the fact that I wielded the dagger already.
Does the scimitar count as the same like ability as the professional?
I'm not holding.
Okay.
No, I drew blood with the dagger. Nobody else has drawn blood with any other weapon. I don't know if that changes.
You did?
Yeah, I killed
No.
somebody with it.
Who?
It would
One person, no.
have already affected you if it was going to.
I was meant for him to use it, like I didn't know if it was because it's been.
That should not
It's
matter.
just the blood.
Wait a minute. Was it just some random guy?
You pick it up and
Or
go,
was he some bad guy?
Well, I guess everything else.
One.
Because it's been bonded to you.
He's just testing. Yeah. You can still use it, he's just testing.
Mhm.
It's not like he's keeping it.
So who did you kill?
What else would make me mad?
So just one guy walks by you and you stand there?
In the woods,
Hey.
the tent that ran to the fire,
Alright.
that whole
What are
height,
you?
What?
yeah, somebody there died.
Who are you talking to?
You. What are we doing?
Who's you? Baron?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
Hey
a...
man,
What are we doing?
which tent?
I'm
Which
waiting.
tent?
I'm just trying to.
Was that
I
the
would
one
say
where
that-
you died for a while? Or?
Gerg would be
And
the
you got
one in
back,
charge
got
of this
it.
ritual, so
Right.
just do what he tells you to do. I'm going to remain here in my chair and just watch.
all right.
Right.
Both of you stand here.
We're locked in now.
You two.
Okay,
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you going to be wielding one of the weapons?
I was, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll grab the scimitar then.
Okay.
With what?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
You go to
I'll
grab
whack
it,
you with my
no.
So I stopped.
No.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Okay, so I cast Impregnable Mind on
Wait till you marry.
Moji and then on Magus.
And what is that spell?
Impregnable Mind, 5th level.
You want me to read it, or are you going to read it?
I can read it.
Okay.
Spell guards the spell recipient against magical or psionic attack that affects the mind. This includes beguiling, charm, domination, feeble-minded, hold, and similar effects, as well as most telepathic psionic powers and attacks. Against magical influence, impregnable mind grants a +4 bonus to saving throw. If the attack normally allows no saving throw, the spell recipient may attempt one at no modifier. Against telepathic psionic effects, the effect is -6 penalty to the attacking psionic's power check, making it more likely that the psionic attack or telepathic contact will fail. Impregnable Mind offers no protection against non-telepathic psionics such as telekinesis, thrashing, or other psionics that affect the body. Basically, they're getting a +4 against spells or psionics.
Do you have an attack dummy or something we can use these on to make sure to see if they work?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't see any, that's why I was asking.
Brings out a couple of slaves and slave clothes. Green ones, you know.
I don't kill unless they take for it.
So is there a saving throw versus the spell?
Then, no, there is no, there's none.
Okay.
And it's 1 turn plus 1 round per level.
Moji, it's been nice knowing you, buddy.
So that's about 20 months, or 20 minutes.
If we can, we'll try to put you back together, but we can't. What should we do about your big hairy ass?
You may now choose
What do
your
you want to
weapon
happen with
and
your big hairy ass, buddy?
try the weapons out.
We'll pick up the deck.
Pick up the scimitar.
Will we take care of it?
Okay.
Yes, take care of it. We already have that.
I'll take care of your ass.
Both of you
Big hairy ass.
roll me intelligence checks on a 20 at rolling chance. One equal to or less than.
Oh my god, I failed it.
You both fail.
Yep, we both
Okay.
failed it.
So neither of you,
Let's start playing.
You can do whatever you want.
No, let's start playing with it.
Did they bring in dummies or did they bring in slaves?
Whoever said slaves is even Lush.
I touched my dagger to.
You don't give, yeah, you don't want to give up good slaves like that.
Just slaves.
Was fine with it.
Alright, so either these weapons are phony or his spell worked.
Wait, what?
It did be both.
It was either phony or the spell worked.
I don't know, you don't feel anything.
You don't feel like anything's trying to take you over.
Well, guys, I attacked the target and I felt nothing, so I'm assuming nothing happened.
No. Then I guess the spell
How long
works.
is it?
Last time I used the dagger, something weird went on.
What happened, Luna?
It was weird, but
Yeah, how long does the spell last?
You felt good or bad?
yeah.
About a third of a span.
What's that mean?
A span is an hour.
Okay.
Basically, put your hand out in front of you, time to take something go from one side to the other is called a span,
Gotcha.
which is about an hour. That's
Sorry, I
the,
got 8 intellect. I'm not the smartest one.
that is the current way of telling time in Greyhawk.
What if two people have like different length of arms?
Doesn't matter. That's still considered a span. It'd be close at the same time.
Look at me, he's right.
So, if someone has like really big arms,
Yeah.
Go through the.
Still stand on.
I'm not going to go through the entire time. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to attack the target dummy, and then I'm going to put it right back down on the top. And I'm going to tell everybody I felt nothing when I used it. That nothing happened. That I know of, nothing's happened.
You felt nothing?
Nothing. I felt like I was just
Going through the
back.
motions,
Yeah.
but you don't even actually feel it?
The roll is attack that in case you get to one. It breaks my leg.
You automatically hit
19.
the straw gun.
You're the one.
The straw man.
Does it catch in flames?
No.
You just catch up flames.
What were you using?
The scimitar.
The only thing you notice is that when you strike the dummy, the scimitar slices right through it. And
Yeah.
straw pours out of the body.
I don't know if I can heal that.
So yes, I think
Try.
I'm completely capable of using the scimitar.
I stabbed the other one.
Same thing happens.
I could try
Like
healing.
butter.
Player to DM, could I heal that dummy?
I'll hold the. I'll hold it until the top of this guy.
I put it down as soon as I stabbed it or sliced it.
Wow. Wow. He really cut through that.
Okay, well you don't know when it's gonna explode.
Right. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I think I'm okay. Wouldn't I?
After
I
it's all
would
done.
be,
After it's all done
you
and
should be
over.
putting that down now.
Yeah. After it's all done and over, I'm going to put it back in the top.
I got it.
I still feel you should put it back in the top.
Oh, I hope
I'm pretty sure I know the extent of what
I
happens.
put up just to
more than
make
you
sure I
expect.
don't get splattered.
I'm going to lay that.
He explodes with organs over the place.
Okay, the Baron's just sitting up in his chair, being quiet, looking intently at Magnus holding his weapon.
I'm not going anywhere until that dagger is back in my toe.
So, I guess if that nobody does anything, you need to save her spells, Magnus.
Yes,
20.
it looks like it works.
5.
What's your success number?
17.
And where'd you go?
5. 17.
Okay. Your choices are to either let go of the weapon or have it possessed.
I just to choose?
Because you're tied, yeah.
Oh. Now, I let them know what's happening right now.
There's no other thing that I can tell you other than what I told
Right.
you. So you have 5 seconds to make a choice.
I'll let go. I'm not gonna let go.
Okay.
See what happens.
So,
Ooh, I
know-
slide the
you
towel
know-
over him.
you know that something bad was going to happen and you just managed to get through. Well, you assume it's something bad, but it's something great.
Should have.
He could have
So-
became a god himself.
Something weird happened.
Good meal, bad meal.
But I'm not sure.
I told you, it's weird.
You also know that because, and this is something no one else knows, but because of your chosen class, you were very close to being stripped of that class.
Oh.
Yeah. And what's his class again?
That's a bad feeling. That's a pretty bad
The
feeling.
dungeon master's not going to answer the question. So I'll figure that out on your own.
Okay. Oh.
So that's a
Can I assume he dropped it back on the towel?
Nope.
Where are you standing, you just let go. So it's on the floor.
So it made a clattering on the stone
I'm
floor.
gonna go over and like, force the towel.
I'm gonna grab it by the blade and put it back on.
No, just put the towel on the
All right,
ground.
grab it with the towel.
Put the towel on the
So.
ground. Don't
Okay.
kick it onto the
The
towel.
towel's already on there.
Well, no, kick it on the towel, so you don't have to touch it.
Well, if she kicks on the towel, then I'll wrap up the towel and put the towel back on her mouth.
Cool, that's good. That's really gross.
Thank you very much.
You.
What?
You know what? I should have lost my trusty club.
Okay. Now what?
Tugging town sack.
It appears that I'm able to hold off the magic of the torturers for a time.
But yeah, if I were to be stripped of my class, what would that do, basically?
You would be a fighter.
Uh-huh.
You would lose your ability to attack with 2 weapons. And you would lose, of course, any chance to cast spells on higher levels.
Right.
You would lose your ability to hide in natural
I
surroundings.
just wanted to know what it would turn.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
all the cool stuff.
Yeah. There's all the fun.
You would no longer be ranged.
Right.
But you would be a single class fighter, which would mean you could specialize in something.
Right.
Right.
That's why I took you over.
Will I keep everything else?
Part of the problem with being a ranger that doesn't pray to everybody is that at some point you're going to have to decide how important your faith is, because you can learn priest spells and you can't learn priest spells if you don't pray. It doesn't work.
I tried it once.
But I'm just studying.
No, you don't go to a Catholic church and bend over
No.
bar.
I got my own thing.
The class has an intrinsic ability which is based upon piety.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Is that enough?
Do you need some colored pencils?
And I'm not even against anyone doing anything like that. I'm just giving them a chance.
Right.
As long as you're a good role player, I don't give a shit what to do. 'Cause it's, mechanics are just things that don't really exist, but they have to be somewhere. in
Right.
this.
I just wanted to know what happened if I were to lose it. My intention. Now, if this thing were to already possess me, would you be able to reverse that?
I believe I could. I have never tried it, so I'm not sure if it would work on this particular type.
I wielded it once and it didn't possess me. That I know of.
I don't know. I mean, you start acting a little bit weird.
But if you ever could reverse, does that change anything?
If he
No,
lost
it's just
his faith,
gone.
he
I'm
lost
not
his
going to
faith.
say.
It's gone, it's gone.
If you lost your faith, you lost it. You have to give it back.
There is a word called atonement that you can research,
Right.
or talk to somebody that already knows.
About atonement, though, wouldn't
I did that.
you need to
Stories
be
about Gerg. Gerg
atoned by
probably
someone
like you
high
know.
up in your faith?
I mean, there's lots of ways to atone. It's up for you to do that.
Okay.
make it difficult as fuck and try to get you to quit. And then if you don't quit, then
So that's your
it's like Phantom
revolver.
Ring. You fucking maggot! Pick up that weapon!
Sure, yes,
Call
sir.
me sir. My name's Sergeant. That kind of shit.
I walk for a living.
Yeah,
Yes, sir, sergeant.
I could put him in hell for at least a year. What? He made it. It's like
I
Phantom.
wanna-
He fucked up and it's like, ah, so you're gay.
I wanna find out if
Eventually,
he
he
can
would
do it.
have. He just stuck with it.
I wanna find out if he can do it.
Turns out he got killed.
I'll tell you
So
about
there you go.
Well, why?
Can't work out.
You know, see when he left, you don't
How
know
smart
if
he is, like I said,
He had his
I'm not gonna.
priestly abilities though. He was just a druid without them.
And who knows, maybe he went that way, he went off.
Sorry, bro. Not gonna
Well,
happen.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Maybe.
Not gonna happen.
I'll take it from you.
Who knows? Joey Jones might come back to town. You never know. He's only 20 something. Isn't he? Not 30 yet, is he? So,
That's like old back then. That's like, you know, 50.
I'm talking about the player. Ink whistle.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, they kind of got lost in there.
I know.
And then finally, it doesn't, they have GPS on it.
Does GPS stand for,
Now you're on the spot.
I was thinking great personal sustenance. No.
I wanna grab it.
What are you grabbing?
I wanna grab it. See if you can
Grab
record.
what?
Under my towel, under my arm.
Oh, you idiot!
I'm gonna take it.
I'm not happy you tried to take it.
I'm gonna take it.
I'm not happy you tried to take it. Out from Loki.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Does anyone else want to try anything?
He's trying to take the weapon from Loki.
Nah, you can't say because he's just doing something. So
Hey,
everyone has
I'm
to
watching
notice.
him.
Everyone has to notice on their own. So
Hey, Mudwinkle.
everyone that wants, what about you, Gerg? You gonna watch or you gonna try something?
I'm gonna try something.
Okay. So just like before, whenever Bolin was gonna stab the Luxor in the neck, everyone has to roll a surprise.
Okay, what number was it again?
You're gonna roll a d10. You have a reaction adjustment on your dexterity. You're gonna add that to your roll. What you don't want to get is a 1, 2, or a 3.
Oh,
What did you roll? 3?
yes.
Okay, so you're surprised. You can't do it.
Whoa!
Okay, you're not surprised.
What was the roll for?
All surprised, you don't know yet. You're surprised.
What did you roll, Gerg?
7.
Okay, you're not surprised. Yeah, d10. Do you have any reaction adjustment on your dexterity?
What about Talisac?
Yes, 2.
What about
Okay,
Talisac?
so just gonna roll a 1.
9 plus 2. So I got it.
What's Talisac?
All right, so
I was not surprised.
he's not that close, so it doesn't really matter. You guys. Okay, so for those of you that aren't surprised, which is everybody but Leroy, give me your actions, and we're gonna.
That's amazing. Everybody
Next
love it.
action is to attempt to grab something. That's your grab.
One of the two. One of the hand and the towel.
Look at what's your action.
Attack.
You're going to attack.
Attacking.
Moji, what is your action?
I'm guard. I'm not letting them take it. I'm taking guard. Did I do that? Take guard?
To guard, you would need something that you would strike with, because that's what guarding is. You would want to. What is your intent?
To not let him take this towel
So
from
you
me.
either want to move or you want to parry, where you
Push him away.
make as many. You try to get him to miss.
I'll try to sidestep. I'll try to move.
Oh, there's your force in
You're
there.
gonna. Let me read it to you. Attack option.
Attack grab. Attempt to grab him before he grabs my towel.
No.
Yes, grab is an option.
Okay, well, what about this parry? Tell me. And like, how could I parry without holding a towel?
No, you guys are awfully defensive.
parry. Sometimes the best thing
We've
to
seen
do
messed up stuff.
is take cover and try
I've
not
seen way
to
more
flop
messed
it.
up
Any
stuff.
character can use the parry.
Oh, priest,
Parrying
I've
is
seen
nobody
really messed up.
that is in
Have you
effect
seen
the entire
vampire
round.
heads? Have you seen vampire heads without bodies?
Yes, no. Parry reduces a non-warrior character's armor class by 1/2 his level. Warriors who choose to parry reduce armor class by 1/2 their level plus 1. So right now your level is what?
5.
So half of 5 is 2.5, which is 3, and then plus 1 is 4. So he would be at a -4 to grab something either you have or you, because that is
I'll carry it then.
okay.
I'm passing it back.
All right, all of you roll individual initiatives except for me. You stand there and go. Yeah, you got that dirt face. Yeah, that one.
I got a 10.
You're delayed by a phase.
7.
1, your phase is sped up.
No.
All right, so 1's gonna go first. So you're gonna grab. I'm gonna read you what grabbing.
Can I say anything once I realize what's happening, or is it too late to do that?
You're surprised. You
Still
can't-
surprised you
The whole thing.
So I'm like,
It
stop.
hasn't happened yet.
Trying to grab an enemy's possessions while he threatens you is a bad idea. That's the case. Generally, the grab attempt works the same way as disarm. The character attempting to grab an item must make an opposed roll against armor class 0, while the intended victim rolls against armor class 4. However, he's parrying, so you're going to make an attack roll against armor class -. So, both of you roll a d20, and your target, you're trying to hit. Tell me, just like the sheet I printed out, where's that fucking sheet? I want you to use that. So, roll your dice and tell me what armor class you hit.
Do I use my X
No?
base stack up?
Yes.
So I got 16, take away 5, I got 11. 11.
Okay, what armor class is that?
I believe 11, right? Because it would be 16, take away the 5, which is 11.
You take this number minus that. Negative 11.
Let's go 11.
Negative 11.
Oh,
The negative, if you're tired of something, you take 16 away.
wouldn't
You know, with a negative number.
I thought you'd take the dice roll of it. Then I got negative 11, yes. I guess.
Okay, help Skylar out there, he's confused.
You had 0?
51.
No. It was nothing. Was this 0 minus 19?
Yeah.
It was 0.
Armor class is 0.
Right, but it's negative.
Negative armor class negative 4.
Can't get it. Right? There's no way I'm gonna be able to get it.
You rolled a natural 20, you could.
Right.
All right, so you didn't hit armor class -4?
No, we got a 0.
Okay, so you missed. So now it's who's next? Okay, okay.
Who's armed? Who's coming towards you?
Oh, you swing it.
Are you doing a called shot or just an attack? Okay, then roll the hit.
Armor class.
You out of here? All right, man, that was good.
Take care. Be careful out there. Messed up people now.
Oh, I knew the armor class was 8.
Saying that you
Heat up.
I got 6.
You hit an armor class of 6, you hit an armor class of 8, and your armor class right now is what? Because why?
That's what my.
Are you wearing armor? Okay.
No.
Okay. So if you hit an armor class of 8 and your armor class is 6, then you miss. Who's next?
Me.
Okay.
I'm casting whole person on him.
Okay, what is whole person?
The spell affects any bipedal, human, semi-human, or humanoid of man size or smaller, including brownish flies, tribes, dwarf elves, gnomes, goblins, half-elves, halflings, orcs.
Does he get a saving throw?
Yes, at -2.
Okay, what does he say versus spells?
Yes, against spells.
Okay. Does he get a magical attack adjustment? Wisdom.
You should get a magical attack adjustment, yes.
Okay, so what is your target number for spells? Okay, and what did you roll?
No.
A 1?
No, one's not enough. 13.
13. Okay, so you fail, and what happens with his health? You just don't move.
Right, you,
All right.
like glued into
And
place.
how long does that last?
2 rounds per level.
Okay.
So, 20 rounds.
Okay. All right.
Did I say it?
Yes. Now that round is over. Now you can all do whatever you want.
Modrico, you idiot!
If he is stuck
But
there,
you guys
Yeah.
can tell he's held.
He is held.
I'm going elsewhere with my talent. I'm leaving the room. Leaving the room.
You need to come back.
Really?
Okay.
I'll come back.
No, who are you talking to? He's held.
He's
He can't
frozen.
talk.
I am going
He's
to.
frozen. No, let him go.
I am going to take these.
Really? You can hit the iron.
I'm
I've
going
never
to the
seen
stables.
Okay, so you leave. When you go to the door, you
One
see it's
speed.
barred.
I see
Remember, the door is barred from the inside.
Okay. I'm a feed on it.
No. You just gotta pick up.
Inside.
Well, then I'll open the bar.
Just flavor text. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
So you open the door and you.
Yes.
Okay, anyone else doing anything?
As soon as
I am.
he leaves the room, I will remove the spell from him.
Okay, you are on.
Modrico, you idiot!
I look at the Baron, I tell her that I need that door back in there with that power.
The Baron's like, really?
Yeah,
I might have to say no to that.
I need it to happen. I need to figure out if this Gerg feller can stop what has already started.
Okay, that's like seeing if someone can resurrect you by getting yourself killed.
I'm gonna roll this because you know how smart people sometimes make their decisions. So I'm gonna give a very, very small chance that this Baron might make a dumb decision. But it's very small. Holy crap. Oh! He goes, that might be a...
No.
No!
That's exactly what he does. You may not!
Modrico, that's like seeing if someone can bring you back alive
So
by letting yourself get killed.
It's far different.
No, it's not.
It's very different.
No, we don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly, that's what we're trying to figure out.
So you could die.
That's okay.
I'm going to go to the
I don't know how to res people.
I'm not-
Talisac, can you resurrect, not make zombies, but make an actual person alive again?
No.
Golf, can
No.
you make,
I cannot raise the dead. Or I will not raise the dead.
see,
I can, but
if you die, you'd be
Matter of fact,
dead.
I can, but I will not.
If he wants to die that badly, one of us can kill you.
it's for a better cause than just die.
I guess we could
He's
always
over there, and I'll
take
have
him to the
the
very place and
last.
see if it makes him resurrected, but I wouldn't do that.
If you're not smart enough to understand what I'm doing, you should keep your mouth shut.
I understand what you're doing, and I don't want any part of it.
Yeah, I'm not okay with what he's trying to do. That's why I left.
You say I'm the idiot.
Some servant's walking by you and he's like, what?
You're out in the table,
Yeah.
buddy.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Don't mind me. I'm just mumbling as I'm walking to the stage.
Very good, all right then. Oh, Bessie, whoa.
Look at you, worst talking.
Yeah.
We think he had a cell phone or something.
What's your cell phone?
Okay, so the Baron's like, I've made my decision, and this whole experience has made me very nervous, so all of you leave me now.
Good day,
Bow to
good
him
say.
and
Lord
turn
Baron.
in immediately.
And then I do the backwards like just in case.
Okay,
Because I don't want to offend him.
what do you guys do? Okay.
How do you leave?
You stay.
Namaste.
Okay.
Right. Namaste.
He says, what?
So, Freddy, very disgruntled. Like, I need this information. I'm pretty sure, he knows, right? He knows.
The dungeon master is not going to entertain.
This is, he knows the reason that I'm out here, right?
I'm not. You cannot read his mind.
You don't want
It's
to
part of the
read
whole
it.
backstory, though. Asking that. What's a detail in
What you're saying may be correct, but you can't ask the dungeon master anything like that. He knows. You would have to say to the character, you know why I'm doing this.
Right. Okay.
So when you do that, I will respond.
Yep.
You got to be in character.
Right. Right.
Maybe we'll do it the right way.
So what do you do?
I asked him if you know why I'm doing this. Fair.
You like to teach.
I know. That doesn't mean I will agree with you endangering everyone.
Technically, only myself if the Gerg has that kind of power to even stop it in the first place. If you stop it in the first place.
What if you can't?
Well, then I know. Once it's happened, it's happened.
No, that's faulty logic. I may be an ogre, but I'm not that dumb. You don't take the poison and see if you die. What you're saying to me, this is the way I hear it, you would like to see if it can affect you, or you would like to get information from being affected, but the risk is too great. I have people to take care of. If you want to do that sort of thing, do it away from here. And I'm not going to give you my blessing because I love you, but once you are away from here and you've been released, there's nothing I can do about it. So you will respect my wishes while you are here, and you will leave with my blessing, and let us not speak of this.
About.
Okay. Where do you go?
Much.
Okay. Very good.
So
Perfectly appropriate.
So tell us that. I guess.
Hold on, before we start with you. So where do you go? Because everyone left. So you went to the stables to do what? Go to sleep?
No, I went to the stables to put the towel with my jackass, my donkey, and I'm making sure that he's being fed properly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you?
I go to the stables too to check on Michael
Okay.
because it was ridden hard to get.
You?
Fine.
What?
I'm trying to find emojis. I'm gonna go look for them.
No. Okay. So you guys all end up in the stable. What about you? Okay, you were
I was
talking
in
to
Dallas.
Okay.
So this does demonstrate just how dangerous these items are. Seems.
Seemed like he sure wanted that, didn't he? I mean,
I'm a bit concerned.
he didn't, he had it when Gerg put a spell on him, so we know that works. So why he would go after it so much afterwards, either he fooled us, or there's something else going on that we don't know.
Well,
Maybe
we'll
we'll
have
have
to-
to find out.
Perhaps he held onto it a bit too long.
Maybe there's a yearning for that power that is like a jam rope or something that rushed in and took a hold of him. But either way, we'll have to watch him more closely now. If he's compromised, I don't suppose you've got any spells that you can cast to keep an eye on somebody. Anyway, pray on that.
Myself and you too. They couldn't fault it, both of us on putting on. Or just saying cut for this.
I'm going to go for a walk around the grounds. I want some alone time. So don't think I've disappeared.
I will.
I'm going to be back when the sun is high in the sky.
I'm going to reflect on these things and what I could possibly do about them.
All right. So he goes for a walk. And out in the stable, you're doing whatever it is you want to do. Until what?
Well, I'm going to put the weapons with my horse. I'm sorry, my mule, my jackass.
The donkey.
Yes, my donkey.
Jackass.
And then I'm going to go
big
to the
hairy ass.
stable hand and talk to the stable hand, making sure
Talk to the stable hand.
make sure the donkey is being properly fed and taken care of, like I wish or asked.
The stable hand. All the animals are fine.
Thank you, young lad, for taking care of them.
And he's like, I had to kick a couple out of here this morning. They were doing it in the corner.
With each other?
You hear a ghost?
Just go give him one of these and kind of walk over to my jackass.
So when you give him one of these, he's like, bang. He walks away.
We go.
That's what he says.
Well, I'm sure they have like brushes and stuff that they use to brush on the horses. I would take one of those.
It's all hanging up on the wall.
I'll take one of those and start brushing down my jackass.
Okay. That's great. What are you doing on it?
Something to the sale and the
Alright, you see him brushing his donkey.
Um,
Shut up.
Yep.
I don't think we should be close. I don't think we should
You
be
didn't even
close.
get sad.
It doesn't matter where they're at. If Magnus wants them, he will find a way to get to it.
Well, I would rather one of us keep an eye on it than it be on the ground with someone security. He knows it's better than all of us. It's gonna be a lot harder for him to grab it off one of us than it's gonna be if you leave it on the jackass and then he comes in here whenever he wants. He did.
Where do you think is a safe spot? Because if we're carrying on us, he's just going to attempt to do what he did again. Grab it.
Sure, I don't know if it is safe or anything around here. Or
That
low.
that would be a question for the Baron.
How do you know if you want to access that?
Well, if we ask the Baron, we can get we can ask the Baron, and the Baron can tell us whether he can or can't get him involved or whatnot. And if he can't, then we can do that. But if he
Maybe that's what we
can't,
need to do until it's time for us to leave.
okay. Well, I will grab my weapons, and I guess we can head towards the Baron.
There, keep it on.
Yep. After I get done brushing my mule, I'll put the brush up, grab the towel, and then we'll start heading back to the Baron. The Baron's chamber, or office, or wherever he's at. Wherever he was last seen, in the big room.
Okay, on your way out, you pass Gerg.
Hey, Gerg, how you doing?
I'm fine. Where are you taking those?
Aluna had an idea that it's not the best place. The donkey's not the best place for the weapons, so we want to go
I
talk.
agree.
We want to go talk to Baron and see if he has a vault or something to where Magnus cannot get to them.
For anybody who might be corrupted by their idea. Other people know about them now.
Unfortunately, that is true.
Yes, our whole plan was to have nobody know about it except us five. No, 6, because Talsek was there too. Too many people are getting to know about these swords, or weapons.
So that's where we're headed.
Actually, do you have a spell or something that could hide them from plain sight? Because if he cannot see them, he cannot grab them, or he cannot mess with them.
I unfortunately do not have a way of removing them from sight, but I can put a watch upon them.
What is that?
Anyone who comes close to it, other than myself, would be attacked.
Attack how?
Like a mental attack. They'd be basically scared to come anywhere close to it. Do not physically harm them. But
Is it possible to just make it to where certain people can come around it, or is it just you are able to come around it? Because I know you don't want anything to do with these, and if you put that on, then only you can be around these weapons.
Then you
without
probably
going
take it
hostile.
off then.
I can
You can
remove it at any time.
Okay.
But
Keep
it
it on
will.
over here, waiting to leave. So when it's time for them to be wielded, after the blessing or whatever's been put on them.
You would have to put them somewhere and step away.
Well,
10 spans.
I might hold you to that. I might hit you up on that. First, let me talk to the Baron and see if he has a safe spot for him. And if he don't, then we'll try that.
Okay. Now this lasts 8 hours per casting, so I would have to cast it 3 times during the day.
Alright. And
Which is an ideal, but
yeah, like I said, I might hold you to that, but let me talk to the Baron first, just to make sure. So I will tell him, bid him good day, and I will start heading to the Baron's office or chamber or whatever.
Alright. And Logie and Luna are going to see. And that's as good place as any to stop for tonight.
Okay. Hey, where's the real thing
That
inside?
was mine. This one's just...
The only thing the DM will say is, that could be very wrong.
Yeah, could have been very bad, yes.
But it did.
Wow.
It didn't go very wrong. And that's great. Sometimes we go very wrong. I can't believe you like it.
Yeah, if you start rolling.
That's always come to the point, Steven.
It's like you rolled my odds and evens 15 times.
Still got my special blue dice of death. You remember that? Yeah.
That one's got a few people killed, huh?
We have one who scopes again?
Oh yeah.
Magic always comes to the point, Steven.
Alright, we thank you for listening to episode 28 of the World of Skell-Greyhawk Adventures. Go to RPG MP3 and give this episode a rating and comments. Tell us what you like and what you don't like about the show. And tell us if you want to hear about YOLO Swaggins. Please don't.
YOLO!
And also join us at www.worldofscale.freeforms.net and tell us, oh, by the way, I didn't read you something that someone put on the forums, and if I did, I apologize. But this was from a little while ago. There's a thread called Introduce Yourself. And a while back, this will be our mail call segment.
M-A-L-E or M-A-I?
I put tell us your name, age, location, why you stopped in. And, oh, Foreman now, so he went ahead and joined, okay. So this says, hi. He gives his name and from North Mankato, Minnesota. And I stopped to say thank you. This exclamation mark does not suggest screaming. Thank you for recording your adventures, and especially for recording a Greyhawk adventure series. I spent many years mainly DMing in Greyhawk, so the audio brings back great memories and much appreciated.
Thanks, Joe.
Dungeon on, and I replied to him. And then Aether, who, oh my goodness, he just must have put this in here. January 11th? No, when was January 11th?
like 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Greetings and salutations. I stopped over from RPG MP3 to say hi. I'm in my late 30s in Virginia. I don't like long walks from the beach. My turn-ons are, wait, wrong second. Before I go, let me add Nolo Swaggins. Nope, not a time. So thanks for that, Aether. We appreciate that. And Leroy Jenkins is shining. He's happy. Don't let his this sad sound. He's very glad you mentioned it, and so am I. Welcome. And anyone else out there, feel free to leave us your comments. We get a big kick out of it because we're doing this for free, and it's good that you can get some enjoyment out of it past the time. What?
I just like touching your.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because that's not.
So we'll see you next time.
It makes
That could have been so much more fun.
And well, the thing is I'm seeing Farron all over again. That's why I don't want to give you a. Doesn't matter. I'm seeing Farron all over again. That's why I don't want you to have it. That's the only reason why I did what I did.
The only reason I'm doing it is when I was a kid.
May I take my papers with me?
I have one myself.
Yes.
You suck.
Oh, see, I know what they do.
That's one of the things.
See, I
So I was like,
You
no.
don't have to. It's just you don't forget them. Then you're like,
The only thing I keep thinking, like I said, is Farron all over again. I don't want that happening to the point
Look
of
right.
We tried.
Just tell me.
You know. It happens.
as far as
Did you
our
really hit it?
podcast goes,
See you right Friday.
Yeah, I'll be there, maybe. It's a week up.
we'll see you next week. Thank you all for
Hello,
for watching, whoever you are.
Dragon says
All
hi.
right, now say bye, Yolo Swaggin.
Bye bye and swag on.
Okay.